right, are we live? Yes. Good. Very good. Sari body's here too, which is nice. All right, yeah. Let's just get these ads out of the way then. Then we can get started proper. Should be good. Messages are good to go. Yeah, we're good. Just need to get the ads out of the way. And then we'll be good. Okay, there you go. Run those ads if you please. There we go. Good stuff, good stuff. That is the good stuff right there. Just gotta wait a few minutes and then we'll be good to go. Yeah. It'll be all good. Oh, John Strife, welcome, welcome. Very boa afternoon. Boa afternoon, boa afternoon. Say muitas storms and very bom coding. Lurk in the shadows. That's totally fine. Thank you so much, John. Thank you. Thank you so much for coming in and for lurking. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your day. And thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll get started in a bit. Just need the ads to get out of the way. I always have to do pesky ads at the very beginning of stream, so gotta get that sorted out before I actually start proper. But yeah, after that, we will be good to go. Okay, yeah. It's going by pretty quickly. Yeah, soon enough we'll be good to go. Yeah. Ads are getting out of the way in about 30 seconds and we can get started because I haven't finished the buildings thing yet. What you're seeing right now is still the old build. This is the build that still has waypoints and villagers don't do anything if they don't, if you don't tell them to do specific stuff, which is kind of silly. But yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Hopefully today I'll actually manage to figure most of it out. It might have a lot of bugs and other things, but it should be, you know, enough to at least run something. That'd be real nice. That'd be really cool. But we'll see. We're about to find out. Or we're gonna find out soon, I guess. All right, ads are over. Pretty good, pretty good. Let me post the announcements then. 1, 2, 3. You're muted. Good. Yeah, we'll we're good. We're good to go. Which is pretty nice. All right. Yeah. But yeah, the whole thing is still not completed, sadly. There's a lot of squiggly lines still. So yeah, this is still the old version. I need to get that fixed. Hopefully today. We're about to find out if I can actually finish this today. I'd like to, because I know the moment I finish it, there's going to be a ton of bugs and stuff that I've forgotten and that completely ruin everything. So I'm expecting that when I finish it, it'll be finished, but then I'll have to spend some time to actually finish the rest of it, which, it'll take a little time. It'll take some time to sort out, but that's okay. We'll continue doing that. It's taking quite a bit, but it's slowly getting to the point where it's close enough to getting it. So we'll see how that goes. Hiya, Flair. Welcome. I got a notification telling me I must come here. Well, you don't have to, but I appreciate you coming here. Welcome in, Flair. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. Hello. Hope things are good. Hope everything is going well. Yeah, welcome in. No, sorry, legally obligated to come to stream. All right, okay. I don't make the rules. If you're legally obligated, then who am I to contradict that, If you have to come, then you have to come. That's okay. I appreciate you being here all the same. So thank you. Welcome in. Bed looks comfy. It is. It's okay. Kind of the mattress is a bit on the hard side, so it's okay, but not. It's not fully furnished. It's just the mattress and a decoration on top. Because we don't sleep here. This is just for we just use this for storage at the bottom, because it has a little part of the bottom is open, and you can push it up to get stuff from underneath, and we use it kind of like a sofa almost. Yeah. We don't even use this as a bed, although it could. I mean, technically, it could we could put a person to sleep in there, but yeah, usually we don't. Hi, welcome, Ken. I hope you're doing good. And Rhiannon, welcome in. And Fire, oh my gosh, welcome in. Everybody came in as I was babbling out of everything. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. I believe I shared that having a different color in a LED in a keyboard would drive me crazy. Today I connected my favorite keyboard and the B key has no red color. What is this spell that you cursed upon me? I am so sorry. That sucks. I'm really, really sorry. Oh man, that really sucks. Yeah. Yeah. Every time I look at this strip in my keyboard, I get a little sad. Yeah. And I'm sorry to hear that's happening to you too. That sucks. When you release Have, how long do you estimate will take you to mentally recover from that trauma? Actually, that's a very interesting question, actually, because at this point, I don't know. I am so in the weeds of actually making the game that I haven't even thought about actually putting it out there. That's going to be so crazy. Because it's been a few years since I've started the project. And the project has come a long way, don't get me wrong. And I love the how the project is looking, and I can't wait to make it even better. But I haven't even thought about publishing it yet. That's going to be a whole can of worms. But I don't know how long it'll take me to mentally recover. I haven't thought about that all that much. Never, but the money will make up for it. Hopefully so. I mean, I am under no illusions that, the game is going to be a huge success, because I don't know that, right? No one knows that. I'd like for it to be. I'm not saying no, but I don't know. I'm just hoping that it manages to keep me afloat for a year or two, so I can make another game, possibly. I don't know. Or even better, it would be nice for the game to make just enough money to keep me working on the game. Because I have so many ideas I want to put into the game. I have so many things that I cut some of it from stream, actually, um, that I want to put a lot of stuff into the game. If I actually manage to have a steady income that would allow me to just keep working on this, that'd be perfect. That'd be great. But we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I don't want to think too much about that, because I don't want to. What is the word? I don't want to fall into. I don't want to get any false ideas. You know what I mean? I just want to. Whenever I feel like the game is ready enough to be put out there, I will do that. And hopefully the reception is good, but I don't know. Maybe it'll be horrible. I have no idea. I'll just be happy if I can sustain myself for a little longer, so I can keep working on the game and adding more stuff to it. That'd be the dream, right? But I don't know if I'll be able to manage that. I don't know. Oh, Fire, thank you so much for the stream streak. Wow, 45 stream streak. That is crazy. Rhiannon had a huge stream streak too. Holy crap. That is insane. Y'all are insane. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. Holy crap. Put a person to sleep. Are you planning to kill someone? No. No, not at all. Good, good. Awesome. My goal for today is finally finish Avowed, which I started 1 year ago. Oh, wow. Nice, nice. Yeah. I mean, I haven't played Avowed yet. I really like the Pillars of Eternity setting. I think it's really cute, nice, and kind of unique. But I haven't played Avowed yet. I need to play that. I was super excited when they announced it, but I've been so busy that I haven't managed to play anything in the last, I don't know. I don't know when the Oh, I remember when I played something for keeps the last time. It was during Christmas when I had a little bit of time to myself. Yeah. Because outside of Christmas, usually what I do at night is just I pick up one of those forever games, say your RimWorlds, your quality sims and stuff like that, and I just leave it running, and that's it. I have no time or mindset to just engage with the game fully recently. I am on stream, I am developing a game, I get out of stream, I'm thinking about the game development. My mind just doesn't stop. It's terrible. So I'm glad you're finishing Avowed. I've heard a lot of good things about it. I really want to try it sometime. Streamer not thinking about the future horrors. I mean, yeah, I just I don't know. I really, being completely honest, I do want the game to be a success, right? I mean, what game developer wouldn't want their project to be a success, right? But I don't want to think too much into it, because I don't want to fall into a false sense of security, right? I will do the best that I can and put it out there, and hopefully people vibe with it. If they don't, then I'll just have to think of something else, right? We'll see. We'll see how that goes. But for now, I'm content enough that I enjoy the project, and I still think it's got something, right? Otherwise I wouldn't be doing it, I guess. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see where it takes me. I am not making any future predictions as of now, because I have no idea if they'll ever come true. If I had, say, the game already on Steam, and I had a number of wish lists, I could start thinking, ooh, okay, maybe there's something here, right? But because I don't have any sort of information to go out of, I just don't want to think about it too much. Flare Buddy streamer is still traumatized by power outages. Oh my gosh, dude. Every time the power goes out here, I get a little. I mean, I wouldn't say it, I wouldn't say it's trauma, but I do instantly fear, oh God, this is going to be for hours and hours and I won't be able to stream tomorrow, or I won't be able to work tomorrow, which is even worse. I mean, not streaming is bad enough. Not being able to stream and not being able to work on top of that, terrible, terrible. I hate it. Because I feel like I'm just sitting in my hands, it's awful. I hate it. Where do people get all these ideas? I never have any ideas. Really? Oh man, I have so many ideas. It's just, I have so many things I want to do. I have so many projects I want to tackle. This is one of my favorites, right? This is the one that I've always wanted to do ever since I started game development. These were the kinds of things that I'd love to do. But I have so many of them. There's so many. I do have a bunch of ideas. I have a bunch of notes, a bunch of stuff that I want to do, but who knows when that's gonna happen, I don't know. We'll see. No browsing for Lambos and condos yet. Oh no, not at all. Especially with how the economy is right now. No. Plus, I wouldn't want to get a Lambo. I'm not a big car girly. I'm more of a, I don't know. I don't have to use the car for much. So, if I had to get a car, I would get some just piece of junk that would get me from point A to point B. I wouldn't need something super, super fancy. Same thing for the house, I guess. I don't need a lot. I just, I need a little room to work in. At least that'd be nice, right? If I had to, do it from my bedroom, I would. But, it'd be nice to be able to split, rest and work. That'd be cool. But if I, with the way the economy is right now, yeah, that's not happening anytime soon, I don't think. I think when I release Grove, I will cry for at least a week. Hopefully the good kind of cry, right? Hopefully. Here's a question for both Flair and Jay. Do you think that you might be afraid to release the game so much that you will imagine problems that keep you from releasing it? I don't think so. So in a way, here's what I mean by that answer. I will always be afraid to release the game. I think that's going to be a given, right? I will always be afraid that it's not going to be good enough. I will always be afraid that, there's going to be things that are not going to work out exactly as I expected them. That's always going to happen. I can't, it happened to all games and it'll happen for games for times to come. Being afraid so much that I will not release it, I don't think that's ever going to happen. I need to release this at some point. Because here's the thing. My biggest fear is that this game is not going to make it. That this game is not going to gather enough of a core audience that I will make zero money from it, right? That is my biggest fear. If I don't release it, I will never be able to materialize that fear or not, right? So I have to release it at some point because I need to move on. If this game doesn't make it, if this game is not good enough to be in the market, I need to move on from this. I need to stop working on this and work on something else. That's the big point, right? I will always be afraid that there are going to be things that are not going to work as they should. And that's a given because every game that has happened to every game, I guess. But so much that I wouldn't release it. No, I have to release this. I don't know when and I don't know how. I have enough of a cushion that I can still develop this for a bit longer and try to make this work. And I do want to make this work, right? But I will have to release that at some point. I can't just sit on this forever, right? I hope I'm being coherent, but yeah, that's mostly it. No, good. Game dev is miserable. I want it to end. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Flair. That sucks. But you're talented. That he is. Yeah, yeah. Does it make it any less miserable? It can be a bit overwhelming at times. I do understand. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Hiya, Jumbotron. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. Imagine waking up every day, spending 16 hours thinking about and working on a thing, and then being 0.00001% closer to finishing it, while also being unhappy with everything you've done that day. That's game dev. I mean, yeah, it sometimes, especially the more you go towards the finishing line, the worse it gets, right? Because it feels like everything is against you and that nothing you ever do is fixing things fast enough. Yeah, I do get that. I do get that. I'm not at that point yet, but I'm pretty sure that that's going to happen at some point. Yeah. This is my job. Yeah, everyone tells me they have so many ideas. I didn't even have an idea with this one game. I just randomly made stuff until something worked. Hey, I mean, sometimes that's all it takes, right? That's all there is to it. Yeah. And I don't do game dev. Yeah. I mean, jobs are miserable as well. Yeah, yeah, for sure. I mean, no job is perfect, right? Unless you're extremely lucky. No job is perfect. You might enjoy your job more than some other jobs, but you know. Nomi streams! Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. You caught me in a bit of a a tangent here. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. How was stream? Hope everything went well. What are you working on? Tell us all about it. We spiraling here in chat? No, not spiraling. We're talking about game development, you know? It's not spiraling. Oh, nickname! Welcome in! Hello, hello. How is the today story? It's going well. It's going well. Yeah, yeah. Oh, speaking of which, did I post the announcements? Did I post the announcements? Am I just crazy? Okay, I'm totally crazy. Yeah, I'm totally out of it. Okay, never mind. I did post the announcements. Yeah, sorry. Whenever I start talking, yeah. Doing fine, all great, just a bit sleepy, so I had to stop. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. Also played far too many games before doing game dev. That's totally okay. You know, sometimes it's one of those days, you know? Sometimes you got to take a little break. But thank you so much for rating in. I appreciate it. And you know, I know you're sleepy, so if you have to go, take care of yourself. Have a nice rest. Thank you so much for the rate. I appreciate it. I'm currently working on a card game though, card dungeon crawler. Oh, nice. Progress is quite fine, to be honest. Optimistic that this project won't get too huge. Nice, nice. That's the good kind of project. It's the kind of don't be like me. Don't make a project that balloons out of proportion and then just becomes a monster. Yeah, just keep it simple. Keep it simple. But thank you so much. I'm glad to hear you're making progress. That's nice. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, let me keep track chat. I sent my demo out in November and it wasn't perfectly ready, but it had to go out and it was okay. Sure, some issues, but nothing I can't keep updating. I also use the demo as a sort of early access with continuous updates too. So don't worry, go for it. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking of doing. Yeah, that's mostly my plan too. Yeah. I mean, it's super scary to do that, but yeah, I'm glad your launch went well, regardless, nickname. That's awesome. it's one of those things which is worse before you do it, and then you find out it's okay. Yeah. More than likely, that's going to be my case as well. Yeah, it's always that thing of putting stuff out there is always very nerve wracking because you're going to have everything or everyone judging your work, right? So it's kind of super crazy. But yeah, I crashed the streamer. That you did. You know, it's those kind of questions that make me think about, you know, life and everything as we know it. Yeah. Yes, I'm 1 month into learning C Sharp, about to start my first math game project. Nice. Been learning by having ChatGPT break exercises, and this project went into parts as challenges and redoing them until I can do it all at once. Nice. Yeah, glad you're making progress. That's awesome. You did. We will now guess what streamer had to drink with lunch. Oh my god, dude! It's just, you know, I start talking and then I completely forget about the world existing, and you know how it is. Oh well. Hi, Reef! Welcome. Boa tarde, mestre Dona Jo Almeida. Boa tarde, Reef. Welcome. I'm here. Awesome. Welcome in. I'm glad you're here. Yeah. Damn work meeting getting in the way of properly following the stream. I know. It's terrible. But I'm still glad you managed to come in regardless. Thank you so much for being here, Reef. Welcome. Welcome in, everybody. Art is far from done, but give me a second. I get something. Yes, we'd love to take a look at anything you'd like to showcase. Yes, I like to showcase you know, projects from people who come into chat. It's always nice. Welcome in. All right, I'll just wait for Nomi's art, and then we'll get started because I have a bunch to do. There's so much to do, y'all. There's so much. I have so much code to fix. The squiggly lines must be purged. I'm gonna do an Arthas. This entire squiggly lines must be purged. I don't know what's wrong with me today. Don't worry about it. Okay. Yeah, the announcements are done. Everything is good. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna continue working on buildings today because it's still not complete. There's still a few. Yeah, not as much as yesterday, which is good. But yeah, there's still a few things here that I need to fix. So we're gonna work on that. Going to be an interesting bit. All right, I'll get started in a bit, and then I'll wait for Nomi to have the art up. So it should be okay. All right. I don't even know where to start, to be honest, but let's do this bit. Right, there is this. Yes, I remember this. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. I haven't deleted that code, have I? Hopefully not. At least not yet. I want to delete it. Yeah, it's still here. Okay. It's probably all commented, but yeah. Worst thing is it was a presentation set for an hour. I understand a presentation going a few minutes over, but nearly doubling the time. Tisk. Yeah, that's real bad. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. When it says if I can build a building, here it is. Building can be placed at position. So, okay. I'll need to, what is this? Here we go. Okay, let me move this somewhere that I can use. Okay. I'll put it here. And I'm gonna have to edit it because I'm pretty sure that this is not gonna work correctly. Does this work? Let me see. Ooh. It looks nice. Yeah. I like it. I like it. Very earthy. Nice. It's actually coming from a basic poker deck, so it will be numbers for basic cards, but I want creature for cards like Jack, Queen, etc. You can see the Jack of Spades right there. Nice. That is super. That is super awesome. I like it. I really like the aesthetic. Very grungy, very earthy. I like it. I like it a lot. Nice, nice. I dig the aesthetic. I really do. It looks great. Plus the fact that you're using creatures for the well, the person quote unquote cards. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, this is looking pretty nice. Looking pretty neat. The cards get modifiers, etc. I'm not sure if I I'm not sure yet if I turn modifier numbers cards into real creatures would be a lot more art effort. Right, yeah, yeah. No, but I mean, could be a cool idea. I like that you have a cheat mode. You have a cheat mode right there. I like it. That's very on brand. I cheat at my game all the time too. Yeah. Face cards is the name. Ah, gotcha. Thank you, thank you. For Jack, Queen, and King. Gotcha, gotcha. Thank you. So the face cards, right? Yeah, I like it. I really dig the aesthetic. It looks really nice. Yeah, I dig it. I dig it. Good stuff. Good stuff. Very nice. Thank you. No, that's awesome. Yeah. Hopefully you'll be able to keep it. What was it you said? You wanted to keep it small? You want to keep it a small project? Yeah, I hope you manage. Yeah. I would lose the in the name of the cards. The 10. No, but that makes it more. I mean, I know what you mean. Yeah. But it kind of makes it look more imposing, right? It's the 10 of spades. You know? It is the 10 of spades. You don't understand, man. The 10 of spades. I guess I will have to invest a lot more time into art soon, but at least programming works quite fun already. That's the best part. Yeah, yeah, for sure, for sure. It's personalizing? I mean, possibly. Depends on what Nomi is working towards. I don't know. But in one way, I can understand what you mean. But the 10 of spades, it's superimposing. You know, you instantly it instantly adds fear into your heart because it's not just a 10 of spades. It's the 10 of spades. No, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I get that. I had it without the first, but for example, the Jack will have a name, so it's like Doran, the Jack of Spades. Ah, gotcha. I mean, but for normal, if I understand that you want to keep that consistent, right? But because it's a face card, you can just do the Jack of Spades and not worry about it, right? Especially because it's a certain specific creature, right? It's not just a Jack of Spades. It is that certain character, which is the Jack of Spades, right? It's kind of it's a unique thing, whereas a 10 of spades, for example, is not as unique, right? And if the modified numbers turn into creatures, it would be like zombie, the 2 of clubs. Ah, I know. I get what you mean. Right. Okay. 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 Yeah, that makes sense then. Okay. In that case, then yeah, probably for the best in that case. But it does look cool. I'm not hating it at all. No, no. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You know, actually, that reminds me of something. Let me see, because I know. What was the name of it? Let me check on something real quick. No, okay. I almost had the name right. Almost. Okay, let me just check on something real quick. It doesn't say, but there is it doesn't have the whole mechanic of being able to update cards, but there is a certain similarity with Hand of Fate. I don't know if you've ever heard about the game. This one. Because there is a thing about, it doesn't use the normal system for cards. I think it's skulls and rats and something like that. It depends on the thing. It depends on the deck and stuff. But they do have that thing where you have the basic cards first. Let me see if I can find it here. Yeah, see? King of Skulls. And then these would be... The King of Skulls is a specific boss that you have to fight and stuff like that. Yeah, King of Dust. Something like that. But yeah, it kind of reminds me of this system in a way. Yeah, here it is. 6 of Skulls, 4 of Skulls. Yeah. Kind of hard to explain that it's not just a zombie, but it would also still be 2 clubs, which can affect certain spells and abilities. Got it. Yeah. Heard from Men of Fate and actually have it in my pile of shame. Probably gonna play it. Yeah, I mean, maybe it'll be a good way to see how other people have done it. I played this game for quite a bit. I really, really enjoyed this game. It's really nice. It's kind of like it. Didn't play it though. No, I totally get it. But yeah, if you want to see how they fixed that or how they managed that whole system, might be a good inspiration for you. Yeah. But yeah, that might be a good thing for you to check out at some point. Take a look sooner or later. Yeah, no pressure at all. No pressure at all. Come around to see the mechanics any day if you like. Sure, absolutely, yeah. I'll try to jump in if I can at some point. Will do. All right, I have to get all the buildings. Damn it. I need to get some sleep and food now. That's totally fine. Have fun. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you so much for being here and showcasing your game. It's awesome. Thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your day and have a nice rest. Thank you so much for being here. Right, I need, oh my God, I need this. Do I have, I do not have it, but I need to. I really need to. So, thanks for the showcase. Absolutely. Anytime. Thank you so much. I need to, okay. To fix this, I'm going to have to do the entity manager. So do I have context? Session context, there we go. Entity. What was I doing? Get. Here we go. Get all. Here we go. That's what I wanted. So I want every building. Oops. I want. Component. Building. There we go. And we're going to put this into entity lookup, which I do not have, but I need to create property. Okay. Also make it private and make it read-only, because this is going to get set at the very beginning here. What is with my typing? What? Insane. And thank you all for guys for the interest. Absolutely, absolutely, yeah. Good luck, buddy. You too. Yeah. Awesome, awesome. Okay. Make it read only and get it out of here. Cool. Okay. Now, all buildings are gonna end up here. So for every entity data building in entity lookup, we're going to see if that building overlaps with the one we're trying to put in. That's what we're trying to do. This is not used anymore, which is good. It never should have been in the first place, but you know. Oh my gosh. Hi, Arshan. Welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Avast, you scalawag. We should have a parlay with you, Captain, or else we fucking curse you in a Davy Jones locker. Welcome in, everybody. Oh my gosh. Hi, everybody. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Oh my gosh, I'm typing. My typing is terrible. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, everybody. I hope y'all are doing good. Hi, Rich-chan. I hope you had a good stream. I hope everything's going well. Yar. Yes. Yar, indeed. Welcome in. I hope you had a good time over at Irish-chan's stream. And thank you so much for coming in. Yeah, welcome in. All is well, thank you. Big announcement in 5 days. Ooh. Nice. We like big announcements. We enjoy big announcements. That is awesome. That's great. That's pretty good. Yeah. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, right. Before we get to anything, let me. Oh my God, I was blanking out. I'm so sorry. To anyone who has dared not heard of Irish John's game, Rise of Piracy, you should immediately, okay? I'm actually just... How are things here? How's the game? Doing good. Sadly, I can't show you the game because I am doing a bit of a rework right now. I'm in the middle of a thing. I mean, I can show you an old build, but you know, it's the thing. But yeah, if you like pirates and if you like games about pirates, well, do I have the game for you? Yeah. So here's Rise of Piracy. This is Irish John's game. You should totally go down here. You see this? Coming soon to early access. There's this button. There's this magic button down here. It'll do magic when you click on it. You see? It's beautiful. Yeah, you should click it. Click on this thing, okay? It's worth it, I promise. But welcome in, everybody. Yeah, sadly, as I was saying, I cannot show you the game as it is right now. Follow it and wishlist it. Yeah, you should. Yeah, Rise of Piracy is pretty good. Yeah. I never click on that green button. How dare you? But I know you're lying, Reef, because you wishlist quite a few games. I have to wishlist. I spent so many hours on Sid Meier's Pirate. This looks fun. You should. You definitely should. Yes, absolutely. But can I dance and fumble my chances with a governor's daughter? Maybe. I click on the equivalent gray one up top. Okay, yeah. There's this button too, okay? If you don't want to scroll all that much, then fine. Yeah, you can do it from right here, right? So you can click this one or this one, right? Doesn't matter. You have to click one, but it doesn't matter which one you click because both are doing the exact same thing. I was just going to ask this, actually. I mean, I don't know. Only Irish John truly knows what devilry goes with within it. But maybe. I'm going to hazard a maybe. Same publisher, very different game, though. Yeah. But the fact that it's the same publisher is actually killer. I love that. It's an RTS. I love me RTS. Yes, RTS piracy. You know, you see all the boats going around. Yeah. Primarily an RTS, hybrid RTS. Yeah, yeah. Even better. I also love an RTS. You should then, yeah. Say no more. You see, it's actually gone off of chat, so I'm gonna put it up again. So there you go. Okay. Rise of Piracy. It's cool. It's coming soon. There will be a big announcement in 5 days. I don't know what it is, but it's gonna be good. So keep your eyes peeled on this one. All right. So welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for being here, and a huge thanks to Irishan for this for the raid again. Oh my gosh, Sprod the Protoss. Yeah. As for me, if any of you haven't come in at some point, welcome in. Name's Joanna. I'm a game developer, and I'm currently developing this colony sim game where you manage a little village and you have them gather resources, build buildings, all that sort of stuff. It's still kind of rough. I wish I could show you. I've made a bunch of progress, but sadly I don't have a build of that right now. So yeah, the game has a bit more features than this does. This build specifically does, but sadly I can't show you because my code is a mess. You see this? You see all this red going around here? Yeah, I need to fix all of this because I made a few changes to code recently. But yeah, I've been working on it, and I've been adding a lot of things. So, but I can show you a little bit of what the game's about. So in this specific part, you can set your villagers to gather resources like this. So you give them specific jobs. Right now, it's kind of different. I've actually changed this. So right now, the way this works is you can actually mark stuff around the map, and then each villager will go do their thing. You don't have to set each one personally and tell them, okay, you have to do this or you have to do that. Every villager will contribute in every way possible, right? And also you can have builders because building is also a huge part of the game. First, you collect resources. As you can see right here, they'll go around and they'll pick the resources around the map and they'll gather them, and they'll leave them strewn across the floor. That's also been fixed recently, by the way. But yeah, eventually, if you pass enough time, I'm passing time kind of fast here, but yeah, if you pass time, you'll see that they'll gather all the stuff around, right? And then you can build stuff with the resources that you find. Here's a house. I'm gonna plop it right in. It's nighttime, sadly, so no work is gonna be done during nighttime. They'll just hang around, but we'll pass night quickly, and then it's daytime again. So now they'll just go around and gather stuff that is blocking the construction of this house. So they're working on that. And eventually they'll finish. I'm just gonna clear a few things so you guys can see it better, easier that way. Yeah, they'll clear up the spot, get everything out of the way, and then construction will begin. And it's happening. So now our builder is coming in and it's starting to, build the house. And eventually, after a few hours, our house is complete. And you can see into it, kind of like, it's kind of like the Sims style, where you can get the walls down so you can see exactly what's inside. Eventually, I want these houses to be furnished and for people to actually be inside of them, doing things, cooking, sleeping, all that sort of stuff. But yeah, so that's what I've been working on. And recently, I've been kind of making everything more uniform to help out with expanding the game into a bit, expand a little bit. Because right now, game is working and it's functional, but it needs a few things to make it truly shine. So that's what I'm working on right now. Because eventually I want to start adding more content to this. I don't want to have just this house, or I want to have a bunch of other things that you can build. But yeah. That's pretty much it. That's the game as it is right now. I unfortunately I wanted to show you some other stuff because I've recently added plantation areas, so areas where you can plant stuff. Your villagers will plant and harvest crops in a certain area, but sadly that's not visible here. So yeah, it's a bit sad. But yeah, eventually I'll be able to showcase that. Can I build my house next to my opponent's house? You probably can. You probably can. Yeah. There was only one place I play pirate games in the arcade. Exactly, exactly. And as you should, for sure, for sure. Microprose Steam page is like going through a game shop in the 90s and I love it. Yeah, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I actually played Zerg mostly. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Bugs is a cool faction, but not enough cheeses. There is that. There is that. Yeah. The character animations are pretty. Thank you. Thank you so much. Looks like very nice. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, some of the animations are still a bit kind of work in progress. The only one which I believe I'm not going to touch up all that much is the wood cutting one. Because that one I did spend some time on it, and it did. I actually polished that one to, it's not layering correctly. But yeah, that one is the one I believe I won't be touching all that much. The other ones are kind of more wonky because I just made them fast to put them in the game. So they'll still need a few tweaks and touches, but yeah. The animations are cool. Thank you, I appreciate it. Solo developing? Yes. No game engine. I am using Godot for this one. So you can see right here, I am using, where is it? Oh my gosh, where did my Godot go? Oh, there it is. This is the Godot project. But the project is mostly code. I only use Godot as kind of like a render part. So yeah. Looks super cool. Thank you, thank you. Seems fun. I love the art and style too. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I do want to add a bunch of stuff to this. It is something I've mostly, these last few weeks, I'm mostly just really solidifying the main mechanics so that I can start adding content to it. New buildings, new ways for villagers to do chores and work and all of that. Yeah, that's mostly it, for sure. Yeah. Very interesting approach to time passing, that it jumps not fast forward like other games. Yeah, I mean, one of the things that kind of bothers me in colony sim games is that sometimes you just want something to get completed and it takes a long time for that to complete. And when you fast forward, sure, time passes a bit faster. So you manage to get there faster, but it still feels kind of a chore, right? What I wanted to do in this case was, all of this is on a per turn basis. The whole game is on an on turn basis. Right now, the characters are not actually doing anything specifically. I mean, they're set to do things. This is what they're doing for the next hour, and then you'll reap the rewards after the hour passes, right? It's kind of like a turn-based thing in that sense. Because I wanted to make it so that you could pass turns quickly. If the turn is not very useful, you can actually go through it faster by just, it just pass the turn immediately. You don't have to wait, because some hours are more important than others, right? And by doing it this way, I'd be able to control a bit more and make the game a bit more interesting, as time went on. But I don't know if this is going to work. I do get the feeling that it might, but, I'm still experimenting with it. But I do think it might lead to a different kind of gameplay, which I'm curious to see where it goes. Hi, Halkios. Welcome in. Howdy. Completely agree. I have been there many times that fast forward isn't fast enough and I just sit there waiting. Yeah, that's mostly my experience as well. I mean, I like doing normal time as much as the next person, right? But at some point you're just waiting on a specific thing and it takes so long. But because time only passes up until a certain velocity, it kind of, you get kind of dull. It gets kind of dull doing that, right? So, well, I'm trying to make this turn-based to see if I can make it a bit more interesting, or at least, as a different way of approaching that mechanic, I suppose. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We got the power today. We do. Hi, Index. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I actually managed to get power. I had a whole bit yesterday when I lost power for a little bit, and I kind of freaked out a little because I've had the last week I didn't have enough power, or I didn't have power at all to stream. So yeah, it was a bad time. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Hi, B. Hi. Hi. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, B. Welcome, welcome. Will there be enemies? Yes. I'll get to that. Let me just continue reading it. How will that synergize with this time skip? It's an interesting way of doing fast forward for sure. Yeah, I mean, the game originally was a bit more expensive than what I'm showcasing right now. The problem is it was getting too ambitious and it was kind of detracting from everything. So I was trying to do everything and I was finishing nothing, right? So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to do a colony sim part that is very it's crunchy, it has a lot of value, but eventually I want to add more stuff to this. And that kind of ties in with your question about enemies. The idea is that you are a village in a world, and this is from older stuff, right? But you are a little village right here, and there's a whole wide world around you. And some of the factions of this world will try to lean in onto your territory. And that's where the enemies come from. This game is set in Romanized Iberia, and the idea is you're part of a tribe that is trying to drive out the Romans who are trying to encroach into your territory. And that's where the enemies come from, right? There will be settlements and cities here that will be part of the Roman occupation. You can also have enemy tribes. There's a whole plethora of things that could happen here. The way this happens with enemies is that I will have there are certain mechanics that I've had them in the game for a bit, but then I had to take them out because of reasons. But the idea is you will have a way to figure out when the invasions to your territory are coming, and especially when you're going to get attacked. Because previously you could get your city attacked. That was something that would happen. And you'd get warned a bit of time in preparation for that, and then the enemy would storm your city and you'd be able to defend it. Combat would be or combat is I've turned it off because it stopped working at some point. But combat is supposed to be turn-based tactics, pretty much like the whole rest of the game, right? It's all turn-based. But yeah, the enemies will come, they will try to attack your cities and sack them and everything like that. And the idea is that you will try to defend your cities, and eventually at some point when you're strong enough, actually take the fight to them and try to get those cities for yourself. So yeah. But yeah, the whole synergistic aspect of it is that eventually I want to have a certain type of villager, for example, that will be able, with experience, right? Like kind of like a scout. There will be scouts that you can employ, and they will use their abilities to find the invasions to your city or the raids on your city faster, so they can tell you sooner, so that you can prepare better, right? There's a whole thing there. But yeah, that's pretty much it. There is a whole thing. I've turned it off because I have to focus on one thing to make it really stand out. But eventually, and I do think I have a build with that here. Let me see if I can find it, because I had a build at one point where I had all of this, but it was still kind of iffy. Let me see if I can find it, because there was a point where I had a bunch of cities that you could visit. Yeah, here it is. This is the previous build. So you had a bunch of cities right here that you could go and visit. But I turned all of this off because I wanted to focus on the whole building aspect of the the colony sim bit. But you could go to friendly settlements, for example, and they'd be walking around, and you could trade. So you could use your resources to just get resources from other places. It's basically a bartering system, right? But I took this all off because at that point I was having a lot of trouble keeping all of this in check. There was a lot of stuff happening here. And eventually I got to a point where, yeah, I need to focus on one thing and one thing only. Then, because otherwise I'll never finish anything, right? So yeah, that's kind of it. But I had to take this off, sadly. I wonder if combat is working here. Let me see if I can. I don't know if combat is working here still. Oh, it is. I mean, there's nothing, the trees are gone and stuff. But yeah, this is supposed to be the turn-based combat thing that I had going on. I had to turn this off because I had other stuff to worry about. But yeah, eventually you have this whole combat scenario where you could direct your warriors and your villagers to just fight whatever you find along the road. Could be animals, could be enemies, could be a bunch of other stuff, right? But sadly, I had to cut this out because it's just too much. It was too much for me at the time. So I had to, yeah, and they don't have animations or anything like that. They just lean to attack. That's their whole thing. The whole thing is that they lean to attack. That's it. But yeah, that was mostly it. But yeah, eventually I want to put this all back into the game. But right now, I just want to make the colony sim part of it, your village management, to be as tight as possible. So hence why I turned it all off, and now you can't see any of that. So now I'm just focusing on the whole village building bit. Yeah, that's mostly okay. Let me just snooze. Hopefully, can I snooze? Because I snoozed a lot yesterday. Okay, but I'm gonna snooze because I want to keep track with chat real quick. But yeah, that's mostly it. Right now, I'm working on it. We'll see. We'll see where that takes me. Speeding up time feels like doom scrolling the game. A little bit. Yeah, it could be. It could be seen like that, yeah. Whoa, the world map. Yeah, I left the world map in, but right now it doesn't do anything. Previously, you could, just go anywhere, do whatever you wanted. But yeah, right now the world map is not very enticing because there's nothing you can do there. There is literally nothing. It's just you in the middle of the wilderness. That's it. There's literally nothing. Except for the fact that this kind of mirrors what you see in your world. It's going to be really difficult to see that here, but these squares, these cells, are tied to what you see here. So this is kind of like a macro view of this whole thing. But yeah. Me chilling in my village when suddenly the legions, oh yeah, the legions are coming and they're ruthless. I expect 20 gold coins from those villages around me on a weekly basis, or else. I mean, could be. I'm suddenly thinking of Life of Brian. Oh my gosh. Fascinating, love the idea. I'm glad. Yeah, that's awesome. Fight the real enemy. The Judean People's Front. No, the Romans. That's the... Yeah. I'm more of a supporter of the people's front of Judea. I mean, yeah. I like that we can actually go into their village. I feel like most games just make it fully abstract. Yeah, I mean, it's part of the inspirations that I've always had. I wanted it to feel like a living world in most senses, right? And I'd have to do all that work for our own village. So why not have it for the other villages, right? So, but I had to turn that all off because I was having a bunch of problems with setting everything up. Now things are kind of coalescing a little bit better. So I am in a better position to, to keep all of this in check. But yeah, previously it was kind of bad. So that's why I had to turn it off. Yeah. It's really, really hard for me to not start quoting that whole biggest sequence. Do you know his wife? Oh my god, this is a huge project for us all. That might be, yeah, that is probably true. I probably bit way more than I can chew. Yeah, but I'm trying. The ultimate combat style. Yeah. That's the best animation. That is true. The whole combat animation of them just leaning to a side is the best animation by far. Who cares about all of this? This is just, it's worthless in comparison. Intercontinental. This looks really epic. Awesome progress. Thank you. Thank you so much, Kilted Ninja. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I am working on it and it takes a bit. But yeah, I'm working on it. Slowly and surely it's getting there. It's taking its sweet time because there's a lot to tackle. And also, it doesn't help when you suddenly have to rework a whole subsystem of your game because you want to do things a certain different way and you didn't think about that when you made the system at first. So yeah, it's complicated. It's very complicated. I wish I could show you the newer gameplay features. That would have been nice. But yeah, I have to make a build of that. I haven't done that, but yeah. I have a very good friend. But you can't think of everything beforehand. Yeah, that's the thing. The game kind of took a different shift at one point. I thought I had everything set out and spelled out exactly as I wanted it to, but turns out I had a few other things I wanted to do. So yeah, it has changed a little bit, but I do believe it's for the better. Hopefully it is for the better. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Yeah. Lurk in real life calls. Have a great stream. Thank you. Thank you so much, Kilted. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate the lurk. But yeah, that's mostly it. That's mostly what the project is about. Sadly, yeah, today is going to be a whole rework day. I'm going to be fixing all this code and all these squiggly lines. But I am hopeful that by the end of today's stream, I will have the game running again. So we'll see. We'll see where that goes. Yeah. This is crazy cool and big for a solo dev. How many years experience do you have? Around 14 at this point? 15? I don't even know. I've been making games for a bit. I've been at it for a while. Yeah. Oh, also, ads are going to start in about 20-ish seconds. I sadly cannot postpone this anymore. I will have to run the ads. I will take a quick break. I usually take a break while the ads are playing, and then I'll come back and continue working on this. So just letting you know. Yeah. But yeah, I think it's about 14. It's hard to say at this point, but around 14 years that I've been doing this. Yeah. Hi, Duka. Welcome. Avasi's Calawag. Welcome in, Duka. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Hello. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Yeah. I've been at this for a while, but this is still, in spite of that, it's still a big project, even for me. But I'm crazy. What else can I say? You know, I'm just a crazy person, and I like these kinds of games way too much. I don't know. It's just, it is what it is, I suppose. I'm just crazy. Okay, ads are in progress now. Awesome, fantastic. All right, I will take a quick, brief break, like I mentioned. I'll try to come back soon, and yeah, I will be. I'll be just a few minutes off, and then I'll come back, and I hope to see you on the other side of those ads. Pew. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Sorry about that. All right. Let me just get my bearings and let's continue. Got a lot to do. Lots to do. All right. Lots of squiggly lines to get rid of today. Okay. Oh yeah, I was here. Okay. Gotta fix this. I need components. Is that thing still up there? I thought I deleted it. It's still here. Wait, I commented the whole thing. How is it still finding it? What? Whatever. All right, fine. Fine. Hiya, Todd. Welcome. Oh, hey, welcome in. How's the game coming along? Well, it's a bit broken right now. It is a bit, there's a lot of squiggly red lines, as you can see. But, yeah, I'm trying to work through it. I'm trying to, it's going well. It's just, you know, it's growing pains, basically. This is part of growing pains. That's my reaction sometimes. Yeah, how is it still finding that? It's still here. What? That thing doesn't even exist anymore. Whatever. Fun times doing some refactoring. Yeah, it's basically that. So previously, just a high overview of the problem was I had two different systems that were doing basically the same thing. So now I'm trying to condense both into something similar, or rather into a single system. Previously, I had everything that wasn't buildings was made into an entity component kind of deal, right? But buildings also had an entity component thing, but both the entities and the components were completely separate from that other system, which was kind of stupid, right? But it happened basically because of the way the game grew. The game kind of expanded a little bit, and that system was left in the dust a little bit. So yeah, now I'm trying to just coalesce both. I'm trying to make buildings part of the whole system that I made for everything else. Yeah, that's mostly it. Yeah. Code isn't dead. It came back. Oh god. I had enough problems. I don't need the code to be undead too. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, that was mostly it. I had the buildings had components, but the components were just specific to buildings. And then buildings had their own layer going around. And with the recent changes that I did to villagers and everything else, putting them all into entities and kind of moving towards that system, it didn't make any sense that buildings had their own, they were separate from everything else. So now I'm trying to reel everything in and kind of trying to make everything uniform. Yeah. But, it comes with pain and torture and a lot of error fixing. But, it is what it is. Okay, what is this? Component building of the other. Do I have that? Wait a minute. I don't need the... What I need is the template. Ah, no, wait, this is the building. Yeah, because all I need is the template. Yeah, this is dumb. Okay, I can just do building template type. There we go. At least I think so. Hold on. It's not just the template that's the problem. Wait a minute. Hold on. I might be onto something here. It is what it is. Truest GameDev words ever. That it's not a bug, it's a feature now. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, you know, it's part of the process. Hiya, Terry. Welcome. Do you mind if viewers ask you questions about programming? Not at all. Yeah. I mean, I'm not sure if I'll be able to answer them, but yeah, you can ask as you'd like. No problem at all. Wait a minute. This isn't correct. This is the other's position, not mine. Well, good thing I caught this early. Otherwise, it would have been, But wait a minute. Right. Yes. Okay. But is this public too? It is. Okay. So I need to use this one, not the other one. Fair. Okay. So this is going to be int data other. There we go. Yeah. Okay. There you go. Ask her why she's using C# and not GDScript. Well, if it isn't Mr. No Stream without Daddy. What's your favorite variable? Oh man, I have so many. I don't know. Favorite variable. That one's tough. I have a lot of variables in this project, as you might expect. Picking just one out of all of them is going to be a tough challenge. That's not the one I want. I want the other one. Where's the other one? It's this one. Yeah. Game context, others position, other building template. No, wait, I don't need the building template itself. I'm getting it right here. What? Hold on a minute. This is dumb. This is real dumb. Okay, give me a second. This is my thing. And okay, so this is my building template. That's fine. Where is this used? There. Okay. Give me a second. Can you tell this is old code? I sure can. I told you not to call me daddy in public. That's our private thing. Kids these days have no self-control. We still don't know the name of little Jill Lara. True. Will we ever know? I have no idea. I don't even need this, yeah. I will need this here, yeah, but I don't need... There. There, that should do. Oh, Beyblade, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for this tree stream streak. Welcome, welcome. I have retreated from the home office to the couch. How can I make it seem that I still care about what I'm doing? Should I be called a couch coder? Comfy deving? Comfy deving sounds like a great name. Yes, I approve. I approve of comfy deving. For sure, for sure. I approve of comfy deving, yes. CD will no longer be compact disc or continuous development. It'll just be comfy deving. It is said. Thus, it has spoken. This is forever rolling in. This is amazing. Yeah, yeah. I'm cozy coding today. Exactly, exactly. Cozy coding sounds great. Yeah. 5 streams, baby. Hiya, Totem. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. And thank you so much for the 5 streams. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. When it's a party, it's a confetti deving. True, true. Could be. Yeah. Okay. That should fix part of it. Because now I can come up here. This position. Yes. Okay. Position. And I don't need the building template itself. I can just do this instead. Right? Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. That should do it. It is now. Exactly, exactly. How's Go treating you today? Doing okay, doing okay. I mean, it's not all fixed yet. I wanted it to be fixed, but, you know, it's taking its time. But it's okay. We'll manage. It's okay. Position and the template type. So position, template type. There we go. So we don't need any of this crap. There. Cool, cool. Okay. Ooh, that's it. I mean, I say that's it, but it's probably not. Is probably not. Okay, what do you want? I am not even using you right now. I think I'm just going to comment you, to be honest. This mechanic is not being in use right now, so I think I'm just going to comment this for later. Eventually I want to add it back in, but that's okay. This can get deleted. Yeah, these two are gonna get, because, yeah. This is important. This right here, but I'll get to that. I'm somewhat happier than usual today. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah. Skipped half a day of work to go out on a first date. Ooh, nice. I hope it goes well. Yeah, that's awesome. Hope everything goes well. I have my kid on my lap as I'm coding. Am I baby coding? Possibly. Yeah. And no, it wasn't a date with Next or Fire. That would be a third date. Yeah, yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah. Absolutely 100% yes. Yeah. Do you plan this game to release as a complete project, a final, or just a hobby passion? So my current plan for it is I want to release an early demo of it on itch. Gather some feedback from playtesting then. After that, I polish it a little bit more. I put it up on Steam Early Access, and I keep developing it until it's finished. When that is going to be, I don't know. But yeah, that's my current plan. It'll never be truly final, and I couldn't release this until it's final. That'd be crazy. I would need a lot more time for that to be a thing. But it's not just hobby passion. Because here's the thing. I am using my savings to try to make this a thing. So I need to make sure that this works. If this doesn't work, I'll have to move on to something else. You know? It's kind of that's how it's happening right now. And it would be the best state of your life. That it would. Yeah. Cool, thanks. So I want to generate a world map by semi-randomly dividing a grid of squares into regions. Okay, makes sense. I'm sure people have figured this out in many different ways, but I can't seem to find a tutorial or a guide for this specific thing. So how would you go about learning, researching something like that? Where do I start? Okay, there are a few things that might help you here. There is one very good tutorial on something like that. I don't know about the grid being semi-randomly divided. If you want to, but it could still happen, I think. It's mostly a way of, so, okay, I don't know exactly how much you know about generating, procedural worlds and everything like that. It's kind of what I do here. So what you do when you generate a procedural world, or at least in most cases, right? Some might differ, of course. But usually, to make something like what you're describing, you will need a sort of noise pattern that can be made mathematically. What I mean by that is, it's got to be a function that you put in a certain value, and it always gives you the same result. Because what that means is, I go here to the edge of my world. If I need an extra bit of the world right next to it, I can just go to my function and it will give me the rest of the world based on that mathematical function. Does that make sense? So it's always something that is fixed. It's always something that is, what's the word for it? It is reliable. It is predictable, right? It's always semi-random depending on your initial seed, right? But it will always be something that it'll pattern correctly, even if you go outside of your current edge, right? I'm going to give you a good tutorial that I think goes through all of this really well. But let me see if I can find it. I'm gonna have to, I don't know the exact name of the video, so I'm gonna have to search the YouTube channel. So give me a second. It's a whole series, so there's a lot to unpack there, but it should give you a good overview of how these things work. Let me see if I can, it shouldn't be that difficult to find, hopefully. Okay, here's one of the episodes, but where's the first one? Here we go. Okay. Where's my Twitch chat? Here you go. This is Sebastian Lag's landmass generation video. It's a whole series. It's not just that video. There's a bunch of them. I think there's about 11 or 12. I don't know exactly how many, but there's a bunch. He goes through the whole process of defining the method to create the terrain and then using that to just render it. But what you want is probably the beginning stages where you get that mathematical function working so that you can extrapolate that into your procedurally generated world, right? And there's a bunch of tutorials of this out there. This is probably one of the best ones, to be fair, but there's a bunch out there. If you search for the concepts, you should be able to find something that will help you in that regard. But yeah, it's mostly just that. You just need a mathematical function that, given a certain input, will always give you predictable results. So that way, if you need to add parts to your world, then you'll get a continuous stream of, of noise that connects well to what you already have, right? That's mostly it. Usually people like to use Perlin noise, for example, but there's a bunch of other methods to work that out. But yeah, usually it's done through Perlin noise. For example, what you see here is Perlin noise. I use a bunch of layers for it. So for example, the land masses themselves, so what is water and what is mountain, that's done through a layer of Perlin noise, and then I add another layer on top of it to tell me, okay, where are the trees? Where are the fauna? Where is everything, right? I keep everything with, that all happens with layers of Perlin noise. So the basis of all of this is just Perlin noise. And the way you interpret those values, right? Because Perlin noise is just 0 to 1. It's a 0 to 1 value. It's the way you interpret those values into what you want. So usually above a certain value, it's mountains. Below a certain value, it's water. Anything in the middle of that, you determine, is it sand? Is it dirt? Is it grass? That it's mostly just that kind of dynamic. I mean, we could skip the date altogether and just go for dessert. Tempting. Looks at chat with judgmental attitude. Yeah, Fire is being judgmental right now. Yeah. Fire, you can't judge. We know you're just waiting for that next totem 3. Oh my God. I would gladly buy it even at alpha state and would have playtested it. I appreciate it, Beyblade. Yeah, I mean, I don't know when that's going to happen. I would like for that to happen soon, but to be quite honest, it very much depends on these next few months, because there's a lot of stuff that I still need to work through to get the demo out there. So we'll see. I wanted it to be fast, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. We'll see. Fingers crossed. I'm training the junior coder. Exactly. Fitness gurus. My kid can do a pull-up. Normal people. My kid pulls himself up. Next, he can do pull requests. Exactly. It's perfect. Next is setting their kid up for success. Feel that? I'm running out of time to work on my game and I need to start getting it in front of people, but it's quite far from done. So trying to figure that out. Yeah. It's a whole problem. It happens all the time with me. I've had certain parts of this project where I thought, okay, this is good enough to be out there. But then I get a reality check from someone who tries the game, or I take a look at that into a less, I'm playing through it when I'm not into the on-weave of just developing. And suddenly I think, wait a minute, this is not enough. This is not enough. Oh my God. I need to do more about this. So yeah, it's a whole treadmill thing happening. So I totally get it. I'm in the same boat for sure. Pizza Boy is especially horny today. You need some Portuguese rain to chill out. But yeah. It's like the world is already stored in that function. Exactly. Hi, Akiva Creaker. Welcome. But yeah, mainly whatever you use, if it's Perlin noise or anything else, the idea is that your method can give you predictable results with the same value. Because then you can just use that as an extrapolation to whatever you haven't generated yet. That's mostly it. Deterministic. I think the word that makes sense. Hi, Akiva Krieger. Welcome. Okay, thank you. Awesome. Yeah, there's a bunch of videos on that series of landmass generation, but the bit that you want is not so much related to the rendering itself, even though that's interesting, and you might want to take a look at that to see how he does it. But what you want is to watch the first ones where he goes through the whole mathematical process behind that, right? That's going to be by far the most important bit for you, I think. Say all you want. Your message sounds way dirtier than whatever I said. Noise, exactly. Highest Shrink, welcome, welcome. Sebastian is great. I love his videos. His videos are all fantastic. Yeah. Used his spherical planet tutorial for the base of a project before. Nice. Yeah, that's awesome. That's great. Yeah. I mean, his videos are all super entertaining and they're super well documented. He does a great job of making it look both interesting and it goes extremely in depth into things. It's really nice. I really enjoy his work for sure. It's one of those channels. There's not a lot of them, but it's that one channel. Whenever one of his videos comes out, I stop everything I'm doing and I have to watch it because I know it's going to be good. Yeah. Primozov, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hey, Jenna, Lucas here from Brazil. Hola. I have a doubt here. I'm using Godot, but with GDScript. Did some games with Unity, but migrated to Godot now. Right, gotcha. Do you have some idea of the advantages of using C# on Godot? Well, depends. I mean, it very much depends on what you want to do, as with every answer, but giving you a more detailed view onto that. If you don't particularly like C# and want to try something out, I'd say try GDScript and see if you like it better. No problem there, right? But in my case, it was different. So the advantages of continuing to use C# are a bit more, in depth. You'll want to keep using C#, for example, if you have a bunch of code if your project had a bunch of reusable code in C# and you want to reuse that in your other projects, you might want to stick to C# unless you want to go through the process of converting all of that into GDScript, right? There is that. There is also the other bit where C# is a more, what's the word? It's more of a broad language. It gets used on other stuff besides game development. So if you want to learn something that will be able to keep you, that you want to keep using outside of your game project, you might want to stick to C# as well. There's that too, right? But depends. But yeah, the big one for me, C# has worked very well from the very beginning. I have no qualms about it. No problems. I've had no problems so far. Game runs really well. Most of the stuff that doesn't run well is because of me, because quite frankly, have a few issues there. But from my experience, C# works really well. So if you want to continue using C#, that's totally fine. If you want to try out GDScript and see if you like it better, yeah, I'd say go for it. But there are reasons why you might want to keep C# in your tool belt. And those are the cases. It's mostly if you have previous code that you want to keep working with and you don't want to convert it to GDScript. And if you want to use a language that you're comfortable with, for example. I really like C# and I wasn't planning on changing languages. I just really like it. I like it. I work well with it. I'm fast programming with it. I've been learning it for a long time, and I know a bit of the ins and outs of it. Not everything, but some of it. So I wanted to stick with it. So yeah, at the end of the day, it's going to depend a lot on your specific thing, in your specific situation. That's the word I wanted to say. It depends on your situation mostly. Also, I can't attest to this, but I do believe that GDScript does have a bit of a performance deficit when it comes with comparing it to C#. But if you're just making small games, you'll never notice it. So if you really want to make the change, just go for it. Yeah, for sure. Also, I can't talk too much about it because I never used GDScript, so I can't say for sure that's true. I guess you'll just have to see if that's a thing that you'll need to do. Yeah, you'll need to test basically. Like in Minecraft, there is a noise map that should be either static or predictable, and a seed that mixes into the world you see with the additional rules for the ores and whatnot. Really experienced players, if they see a couple of blocks of bedrock of your base, they can guess the coordinates from it. Yeah, yeah, pretty much, yeah. Oh, Jay has a crush on Sebastian. Not exactly a crush, but I really, really enjoy his work. I think it's really, really good. Godot also lets you mix and use both C# and GDScript in the same project if you want, though I've never really done that. Yeah, I mean, I'd say to do that sparingly, because sometimes that might lead to some depends. If you're working on your own and you want to do that, sure, go ahead. If you're working on a team, that could be a bit of a problem, because suddenly you'd imagine, for example, that you need another coder for your project, right? Suddenly you don't need just a person who knows one or the other. You need one that knows both, because otherwise they can't navigate the code in your project, right? So use that sparingly. Or sometimes also could be a thing where you have a certain part of your project is done in a certain language and another part of your project is done in another. If you hire a person just for a specific part and they don't have to touch the other bit with a different language, then you're fine, right? That's okay. So yeah, it depends. It very much depends. Nice. I got it. Makes sense. Thanks. No problem. Hopefully that helps. And thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. GDScript is tied to C++ when you use engine-specific functions. So in some cases, it's faster than C#. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I can't say for sure because I never tried it. But yeah, that does make sense. Yeah, it'll very much depend on what you're doing, as with everything, you know. With everything, it very much depends on what you're working on, and what the kinds of things you do. So there's that. But yeah, that's mostly it. Yeah, this is iffy. Does this thing still exist? Okay. Oh, that was the Sebastian Lag YouTube video link. I pasted it. I didn't even realize I was pasting it. Oh well. Okay. I need this location origin. I believe this is what I use to generate everything around it, isn't it? To draw and everything. I think that's it. If so, I'm gonna have to do a few things to this. What is this? Right. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. We're location origin. How do I do this? This one's gonna be tricky because I'm not saving that anymore. I'll get to you. I'll get back to you. What is this? Terrain data, world positions. Yeah. This is the part that's kind of iffy. Let's see. Might not. Yeah. Hi, Gino. Welcome, welcome. You look like you need a fresh cup of coffee. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Well, over here, I just do water. But thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. What is this? I'm not even calling this. That's weird. What do you mean? Okay. So that's why. Okay, comment that. Okay, what else? What else? This is irrelevant. Yeah, I don't need that anymore. Streamer is not human. She does not drink the dark syrup. True, true. Water is good. Yeah, water is pretty nice. I like water. Water is very, very nice. Oh God. Okay. Okay. Let's I'm gonna copy this. This is going to be a bit tricky, but okay. I want to keep this code, but I'm gonna change it. But I want to keep that code for later because I will probably need that later. Okay. Okay. That should be it, right? There's this bit up here. This I need to fix. But to fix this, I'm going to have to fix some other stuff first. Okay, yeah. Comment that one. Comment this too. Yeah, this state doesn't make any sense being here anymore. I'm not using that anymore for a bit, so. Oh, okay. Here's what we're going to do. To avoid having trouble with this, I'm just going to comment every bit of the code. Unless it's not being used, is it? Oh, okay. If it's fine, then we can just... Oh, I increased the size of it. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay. You, what do you want? This is just for rendering the chunks, which is fine. But this whole thing of rendering the location is no longer going to be a thing. Because those are entities now. These are no longer a thing. So you are obsolete, and so are you. Because these are all entities now. Unreal is currently pegging me. Oh gosh. Hopefully you managed to get out of that situation. Okay. This is where things are gonna get bad. But we're getting close to the end of it all. Just need a few changes, but we should be okay. Not gonna do anything here. Right, instead of location, I want the origin of it. But I need to, yeah, I need to make this a thing. Okay. Okay. And instead of doing that, this region origin is going to get deleted. And I'm going to use this here. Instead. There. So that's going to be the last fix here. And that should probably do it. Okay. I'm going to turn off combat because combat is also broken right now. I'm going to turn off everything that's broken. That makes sense. Show location interactions. Okay. I don't care about any of this. I don't care about any of this at all. What I want to do, I don't care if it's a location anymore. Because location no longer exists. That's no longer a thing. Right. This is going to be different too. Okay. Now. Actually, I think this is going to be okay. This might not be needed. I'm going to comment this just in case that I might need it again, but I'm pretty sure that that's going to get deleted at some point. Now this needs to change. Okay. What am I doing? Position. Okay. If the current location's faction is mine, then we can visit. Depending on the culture, the icon will change. Ah, so that's how this works. Am I setting this up immediately? Is that what's happening? Where do I set the button? Or what the button does at all? Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I need to change that then. You, I don't care about anymore. That's no longer a thing. There. I'm going to comment this code, all of this code again. I'm going to take just a small part of it. Just a small subset. Okay. I don't care about the location itself. I want to visit no matter what. So I'm going to take all this off. You too. I don't care about the icon itself, so that's fine. Yeah. That'll do. Now here. Location world position removed. This will be something that I want to add back, but not now. That's not a priority at this moment. Also this, yeah. Also this is very not needed at this point. Combat status changed. I am not doing combat right now, so I'm going to take that out. Set up a raid. Also, don't want to do that because that's for combat and I don't have that. Action combat. Also, not something I want to do right now. I'm actually going to delete all of this and comment this bit. Unless, hold on. Where is this getting used? Ah, here we go. Let's take this off. What is this? Make camp, party menu. Okay, make camp, take that off too. I have to comment this anyway. Whatever. Okay. Yeah. Most of this stuff is not up to snuff anymore. Okay, here is it. Okay. We don't need to do this anymore. I mean, I do need this though. At least this bit. Oh God. Okay. Fine. Keep it like this for now. But I do need. What is this? Position. Yeah, this is the position. Tricky. This one's gonna be tricky. Culture type, let's just make them Lusitanian all the time because that's what makes sense. Position is what's going to screw us up here. A lot. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of this. Yeah. All this is irrelevant right now. All of it. This I will need, but that leave it. Leave it. Where are the party things? Gosh, there's so much stuff here. It's kind of insane the amount of code here that should have just been deleted at this point. Here we go. Get that out of here. That's going to bring me into a lot of trouble. I do realize that, but private read only, private read only, private read only, private read only. Yeah, there's there's a lot of private read only. Hi, I'm Robert Pattinson. Welcome, welcome. Oh, also, ads are going to begin in about 50-ish seconds. I'll take a quick break like I usually do, and then I'll come back. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to delete all of this. This, oh my gosh. It's kind of insane just how much these systems are going to get deprecated. It's so fast. It's so fast. It's not even funny. Oh my god, hello. Hi, oh, Robot. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Yeah, I need to get this out of the way. Yeah, this I do need, sadly, but I'll have to get them through some other ways. So this has to stay. You, however, do not. Also this. And also this. Okay. All right, ads are in progress, so I'll take a quick break like I mentioned, and I will see you in a few minutes. So I hope you stick around. Hello, everybody. I am back. All right, sorry about that. Let's get back on track, shall we? There's a lot to do. I was drinking today at my job. Ooh, look at those animations. Thank you. Hi, Jerkers. Welcome. I very much like the stream. I wish you could stream 24/7. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, sadly, I can't do that. At least not in the current position I'm in. Especially because I'm not just working on this, and the other project I'm working on is very much on the hush hush period. I can't talk too much about it or stream its development. So yeah, sadly, you get this one. I can stream this one because this one's mine and I do whatever the heck I want with it. But for everything else, sadly, I can't do that. Very nice. Yeah. I am very excited. I really want to start talking about that project, but sadly, it's not in a position that I can talk about it yet. Maybe that'll change. Maybe that will change in the future. Hopefully, it will. Oh God, no, I don't know where that is anymore. Okay, here it is. You know what? I'm just going to do this instead. You know? What does this do? I've upgraded my status to cozy coding with cat. Nice. The best kind of cozy coding. That is pretty good. Okay, this has to stay, and so does this. Wait a minute. Jay, I don't mean to alarm you, but apparently they're cutting power to heavily flooded areas. Oh no. I mean, it's not raining here yet. So hopefully it doesn't flood and they don't cut power. Well, if suddenly the stream goes up in flames, you'll know why. Hopefully it doesn't happen, but I don't know. I'm at that point where I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. We will see. We will see. Isn't this... Don't I have this somewhere else? Interesting. It won't go up in flames. It will go down in the water. True. That is true. Poor choice of words on my part. That is true. That is true. I need to move this somewhere else. Because I do need these methods. But I'm removing this. That means I have this somewhere. If I mark that to be removed, then that means I have that somewhere else. Okay, I'm gonna create something to store this, and then eventually I'll... Okay, and I'm gonna move all of this code. Or at least these two. I'm gonna move here. Because I need to use these. These are fairly useful. Yeah. Okay. Right, this needs to be static, of course. That should be it. Okay. What do you need? What is your problem? Right. I don't need you anymore. Okay. All right, buddy. What is this? Get cost. This whole thing is wrong. What is this? Right, right. Yeah. Delete all that. Static classes are said to be an anti-pattern, just say. Hi, it's your Hodo. No, I use them quite a bit. Because it's stuff that, you know, it's methods that are reused throughout the project, but I want to make them global. So, you know, I use that quite a lot. Okay, this is what I need to change. And here, what I want to do cell size. Region. That makes sense. Okay. And then we get rid of this bit. And I need to close this. Forgotten. I guess a cell should be responsible to know its own position. So you may ask the cell, but this is like just to bring ideas. No, but that's the thing. What I'm doing there is not exactly that. That's the thing here is I have a simulation position and I have a rendering position, and those are not the same. So I need some sort of method to turn my simulation position into my rendering position. It's all it's doing, basically. What is this? Oh, right. You're used still? Huh, so you are. Yeah. Most of this stuff. Yeah, most of this stuff is not being used anymore anyway. So, yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm going to delete so much of this. It's going to be insane. So much of this code is going to get deleted at some point. So much of it. Okay. Where is this used? Ah, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. But I need to set this up before then, which I don't think I'm doing here. Am I? No, I am not. I need to put that here. This needs to be the first thing I put. That's the most important bit. Okay. Now I need to find a way of doing this, but that'll be later. What is this? Ah, okay. Okay. What about you? Ah, okay, here we go. Stop Himmel! Welcome. Salutations. Welcome in. Welcome. Okay. That'll be a better name to do that. I need to fetch this from somewhere, but to do that, I'll need to change a few other things. Especially here. Yeah. Tricky. Very tricky. We'll get to it. I'm going to try and do movement prototyping today. Wish me luck. Well, I wish you the best of luck. Yeah. Hopefully you manage to come out of the other side with a good movement prototype. Still this I need to fix. That's the least of my problems right now. Yeah. This is my biggest problem right now. This and figuring out the locations. Been far too long since I did any Godot coding. Well, yeah. Hopefully you'll manage to do some nice coding today. Okay, no, we're gonna have to do a few things to this. Okay. Yeah. What do you take in now? It's not a location anymore. What is it? World position. What is this? Session context? Okay. I'm gonna need all three of these. Okay. This is going to get deleted. So location data, we don't need that anymore. The procedural random might be useful, but it's not used anyway. Wait, when I do this, I create them. And then I do this. Yeah. It already has a thing to random. Okay. Fair. Very fair. Okay, so delete these two. Remove. Okay. That means you are no longer useful. I need to do you as well. Where's this called? Yeah. Here's what we're going to do. It's going to be tricky, but okay. I don't have that, do I? I don't. Okay, I need that then. Wait, this is This, okay, I'm in it. I am in the thing. Okay. Yeah, this shouldn't be here, but okay. We'll keep it that way. All right. So manager entities, get all. I need, oh man, fine. I'll create it here. I don't want to put that. Oh my gosh, my typing. Stop. Stop it. Okay, what is this? Filter, right? I want to find every building. Right? And what I want to do then is just extract the positions of these buildings. Now, for each entity data in the lookup, what we want to do is get the position component. There. And this needs to be world positions. So if occupied world positions does not contain that specific position, then we add it in. At the end, we'll have every position where there are buildings, which will technically be our settlements of sorts. Now, for each of these positions, we're going to populate it with people. So, position, culture type, I should just do this on the thing itself, but okay, I'll keep it like that. For now, we'll just do it like this. This is kind of redundant in a way, but this is what we'll do. Okay, only 2 things left to fix. Oh boy, we're getting there. It's kind of scary. Okay. World position. This needs to be the position where we created that building bit. What I'm going to do for now is kind of what I did here, slightly different. Slightly different. Do I have this? Is that a thing that exists? No, it is not. Okay. I want the first entity, doesn't matter which, get component, component position. And I want the position world out of this. And that's it. Kind of a hacky way of doing it. But for now, it'll serve us. Until I do something a bit more with it. All I need is to fix this thing. Why do I need session context for this? Back, made lunch, enjoy your lunch. Enjoy. What is this? Yeah. I want to avoid this, but I guess at this point, because this was supposed to go in a system that I do not have right now. So this kind of screws up my whole logic here. I'm going to have to do a temporary measure for this specific bit. Not my favorite way of doing things. But it will have to do, I guess. Yeah, I don't think there's a way of getting out of this one. This is complicated. And sadly, this is one of the key features of building a building, constructing something. So I can't just drop it off. This needs to happen. If this doesn't happen, buildings will not update, which is not ideal. I'm going to have to store this somewhere. Sadly. Not exactly my yeah, I shouldn't have had to do that, but for this bid in specific, I might need to. Unless I do it some other way. Because this is here, because I need the template for this building. If I store this, template somewhere, then I might be able to override it at least until I improve this system a little bit. Because that's all I need. It's always the template. It's always the template. Let me see. Where would be a good way to do that? Because there's this too. But that one's okay. Because I will have to undo that. This is not even used. Not used? What do you mean? This is not used? Huh. Did I comment it? Oh, so I did. Oh, no. Yeah, I did because... no, but I need this. This part at least needs to exist. I forgot about this. All entities in a specific building need to stop existing once I put a building in there. When I create this, there's 5 places where I do this. It's all right here. Tricky, very tricky. I'm assuming the last one is where I actually build stuff. Yeah, exactly. This is where I actually build buildings. So I never clear it. That means that they might overlap. I can fix that later. Yeah. Right now, I just want to fix this specific thing here. This needs to disappear. Either that or I need to find a workaround for now. Where does this get used? It's all in here. It's all here. But I need this session context here. And this gets done here too. Yeah. Okay, now it started raining a lot. Yeah. The stream goes down. You'll know why. Hopefully it doesn't happen though. That'd be really bad. I need this mostly because of the templates. If I save the templates somewhere, then I'd be okay. Because it's literally the only time I use it is to get the template. It's just for this. So if I have my template, I don't need it. What are we having? I don't know. Stuff Himmel never said. This is in construction, I assume. Ah, okay. Not kind of weird, but okay. Sure. Wait, where is that getting called? Wait a minute. Oh, right. If it has a construction component. Got it. Okay. Okay. Fair. I had grilled cheese. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to find a way to set this in. Right now, there is no other option. Sadly. Sadly, there is no other way out. I don't think. Because I need this template. I need this template here, and I don't have it, and I have no way of accessing it. This is an event. That's the problem. If it weren't for this event, I wouldn't need this. But sadly, this event is one of the most. This event is one of the key parts of this whole thing. So sadly, I can't just ignore it. Okay. Since I have to call this anyway, at least I think I do. I'm gonna do a very hacky thing here. And I'm gonna set this up here, and then I can use that everywhere else. And then I can just use this wherever I want, basically. So over here, I can use this bit, and that'll be that. So yeah, we'll see. Time to run the project. Oh boy. I am looking forward to that. No, I'm not. It's going to crash. It's going to crash spectacularly. It's not even funny. Okay, there you go. First crash. What is the problem? Invalid operation exception. This seems like I'm the one throwing it. Terrain data region 200. Terrain data region. $200, you say? Oh, it's right here. What is this? What is that? Collection was modified. Oh boy. It's one of those. Oh no. Oh no, that's bad. Wait, what do you mean collection has changed? It's an IEnumerable. I don't. Can you even add to an IEnumerable? It's just an iteration. What? Okay, I'm gonna have to see what's happening here. 147. Behold, the AI will gain sentience. Skynet launches. Yes, reason with the IDEJ. I'm working. I'm trying to work it through. Yeah, convinced that the code is indeed correct. No, I'm trying to convince myself that the code is correct. You know, I'm not talking to the IDE. I'm talking to myself. 147, you say? So this was called here. Wait a minute. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Okay, I figured out what the problem is. No, that's bad. Because I think this I create new entities from this. No, that's bad. That's terrible. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is bad. I can't do it like this. Okay. This is bad. How do I do this? This can't be entity data keys. Oh man, this is diabolical. Are you kidding me? God damn it. Hi, Akago. Welcome, welcome. I tried to visit you guys, but the bus station said they don't go to Portugal. I called other stations. They said the same thing. What the hell is going on? I can't even find Portugal on a list of US states. What states are you guys next to? We're currently next to the state of Spain. Try to find that one. Maybe if you find that one, you'll probably find Portugal right next to it. Welcome in, Kago. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Spain, is that next to Texas? I mean, possibly between Mexico and Alabama. Incredible. Actually incredible. I have to change this. Okay. I have to. Okay. Whenever I update after I update everything. This might not work. But at the end here, can't be read-only if I do that. Okay. Oh, cool. I'll just go to Mexico and find you guys from there. There you go. Yeehaw. La cucaracha. It's not too far from the state of Denmark. That is true. That is true. It's relatively close. Oh man, this is gonna be diabolical. I can feel it already. Cause hold on a minute. I use this before an update. I can't even do that. Because I will need this before the update. This is literally the only usage. Ah, damn it. Okay, fine. You know what? I'm not gonna do all that fancy stuff. Yep. Yep. That's bad, but you know, at least it's not as bad. I'll have to find a better way to do this. All right. Ads start in about 20-ish seconds. I'll take a quick break like I usually do, and I'll come back. And hopefully by then, I'll have this whole thing fixed. Wouldn't that be nice? That'd be really nice, I gotta say. We'll see. Okay. Is that gonna be enough? I don't know. And that's just the one of many. There's gonna be so many bugs on this. There you go. There's another one. Okay. What is this? Good Lord. Okay. What is the problem? Wait, actors don't have skills? Oh boy. Okay. I will take a quick break since the ads started playing. I will take a quick break and I will be back in a few minutes. So hopefully you'll stick around and be back when I'm back as well. So see you in a bit. Pew. Hello, everybody. I am back. All right, let me just get this stuff rolling. Okay. My people do not have skills, and that is bad. It's very bad, actually. Why is that happening? Let me check. Interesting. Yeah, I'm doing that right here. What, this does not get called? Is that the problem? Probably is, yeah. That's probably what's happening. No, wait, it is getting added. Okay. Okay. So it is calling. Oh, now it's working. What? Okay. That was a completely different error, but all right. What is this? This needs to go away. This needs to disappear. I totally forgot to turn it off, but okay. It's between Mexico and Alabama. Since you're in Alabama, why go all the way to Mexico to meet halfway? Oh, right. Sorry. Please be patient. I'm from Alabama after all. Get rid of that. What is this? Oh my gosh. This is so old. This is so old, y'all. Holy crap. Get that out of here. Okay. But that was a completely different error from what I got. That was very, very weird. It's happening again. Wait, so when I debug it, it doesn't happen? Okay, maybe it was a build problem. Okay, whatever. Okay. Buildings are statues. No, buildings are people, which is bad, but at least I can get in. So, you know, could be a lot worse. All right. Okay. Fair. Fair. Oh, okay. This might be a problem. Yeah, I had this problem, then I forgot where I did it. So this might be a thing. So let me see. State region 451. 451. Gosh, this class is huge. 451 here. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I did this. I shouldn't have, but you know. Okay, this is the only place where I did that. Okay. Get all And I have a filter, correct? Yes. Okay. That should fix that bit. It's kind of funny that it's spawning in the buildings with the person on them. That's kind of funny. Okay, it still has a bunch of errors, but we'll fix that. What is this? Oh, did I fully comment it? I totally did. Yeah, and I didn't. Oh god. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Calm down. Calm down, will you? Okay. Let's run that again. Okay. No errors. And there's our building. That's our building right there. It's a person, but that's supposed to be a building, which is funny. I think the four of them are here. Yeah, here they are. Okay. So I need the only thing I need to fix, I think, now is if this is a building, then it needs to get drawn as a building. Okay. I want to do one last test before I stop this. If I place a house, what happens? Because that's the litmus test. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, because that's the origin of the building itself. Let's get some resources and see what happens to the building. Oh god, this is going to be so bad. It's not even funny. But we're gonna try. Okay. Let's see. Okay, immediately, yeah, there's a bug here somewhere. Okay, what is this? What the hell is this? What? What? Oh, did I? I did, didn't I? I totally did. Okay. Yeah, 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 yeah. No, but wait. That's fine. Where it's never assigned to. Did I just delete that? Where did this never gets called, does it? Nope. No, it does not. Okay, I have a few things I need to fix with this. Where did I? Oh, I probably, okay, okay. I read this and streamer just says, y'all. We still love you, not the same way your second degree cousin loves each other, but still love each other, but still gotta love Godot errors. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I once fought one that is caused by being a beta build of Godot itself. Yeah, no, but this happens to me sometimes. The project runs, but it's not running the latest code for some reason. It's not built. It doesn't build the project before running it, and then I get errors which happen because I didn't build it, even though it's supposed to build it before playing. So I don't know. Brutal. Alabama gets no mercy from citizens of any country. Geez, being affected by the silent accent again, I think. Yeah. Sometimes it happens. It does come out sometimes. Greetings from John Building. Yeah. Don't annoy her. She'll get her pickup and some boys to teach you a lesson. You built a person. Nice. Yeah, I built a person. But still a few things left to iron out. Did I delete that? I did not. Okay, let me see. What the heck is happening to this thing? This whole Oh, I do set it up here before lookup. Why did I delete it on the other end? What? Okay. That wasn't supposed to happen, but that's okay. Okay. Let me try that again. I probably should build it. Yeah, okay. I don't trust you anymore. Build that specifically. Thank you. Okay. The whole fact that it looks like a person, that's fine for now. But yeah, I have to fix that later, but for now, that's fine. Okay, let's build something. Let's see what comes out of it. They are not immediately rushing to clear the space, so that's immediately bad. But okay, let's mark a few things for extraction so they can, get stuff done, I suppose. Okay, it is working now, which is good. They're carrying it off. They're not building it, which is a bit sad. Because they should be clearing all this stuff. If I delete all of it, if I delete everything, will that work? They're moving. It might be another problem then. This might be something else. Okay. So they are building it. And technically it should be built now. This is built, I think. Problem is, there's no visuals now, which is fine. I knew there wouldn't be any visuals at the very beginning. Okay. There's a setting for that in Unity. At least I don't know about Godot, but there's like recompile when a file is saved or every time before a play. Maybe you didn't do the save of the file. I did. Yeah, it doesn't happen all the time, but it does happen sometimes. I save and it usually when I click play, it'll actually say that it's building the project. but sometimes it just doesn't, it either doesn't build it correctly or there's some step that it misses. And yeah, sometimes the build is not up to date. I don't know why that happens. It doesn't happen all the time, but it does happen sometimes. I don't get why my braking works, but my accelerating success. Well, there's got to be something in there. Okay. Now comes the enviable work of putting this back together again. The whole tiling bit. Man, oh man. Okay. Technically, I could get rid of all of this, couldn't I? I mean, maybe some of it not. Maybe some of it I should let it stay, but yeah. All right. I copy pasted the function and changed all the negatives to positives. Well, yeah, but there are a few things that might trip you. Because if braking works and accelerating is bad, then it's probably too much attrition. I'm guessing. You know, without a lot of information, it's hard to tell. But yeah, that I would probably bet that attrition is maybe too high. So in that case, accelerating is good because attrition is already doing half of the job for you, but accelerating wouldn't work as well because attrition is kind of setting you back in a way. Okay. I've got this controller. The controller is not exactly what I want. What I want is the node. But I do have that here, don't I? I think I do. So here on the node, I'm going to need to change this a little bit. I'm going to have to change this a lot, actually. I'm going to have to change this quite a lot. I will need a node. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I don't need that. I'm just thinking. Because oh God, it's happening again. What is it? Okay, this is very weird. What, did it just not? Maybe it just didn't create stuff successfully. Maybe it didn't create the village successfully, thus it never had any people. Oh, there's something fishy going on here. Yeah, there's definitely something fishy going on. Okay. What I need to do because right now my entity renderer what is it called? Controller node. It's this thing. But the problem is, this thing only knows how to draw entities from the previous method, not buildings themselves. For buildings, this is going to need a bit of an overhaul. Because there's no such thing. Buildings won't have animations. At least... Is that it? Is that the problem? I would need a different kind of controller for this. Okay, let me just check on something. Because I am rendering the building. Most of this is for humans only, not for buildings. Tricky. What's your favorite video game? Asking chat. I have a few. Hard to pick just one though. Also, hello again. Hello, Flair. I hope you're doing good. Hope things are going well over on your end. And that you're not being too miserable. Since you mentioned that you were a little miserable. This is going to necessitate a bit of a different approach, I feel. Oh no, I'm as happy as can be. It's just the game dev that's miserable. Ah, okay, gotcha. That's fair. You know, that's fair enough. That is very, very fair. But I'm glad to hear that. Yeah. I like management and building games, stuff like Open, TTD, Factorio. I also enjoy flight and racing sims. And I have a soft spot for the Halo franchise. Ah, that's a lot of video games. I can't type today. That's okay. It's impossible for me to pick just one. Yeah, it's really hard. I have so many games that I really, really like. But you must. I like turn-based strategies and RPGs. Yeah. Oh man, it's so hard to pick one. I was thinking of even what my top 3 would be. And even that is super hard. XCOM 1994 is the best game ever for all time. A lot of people swear by it. Yeah. I actually never played The original XCOM. Maybe I should fix that one day. My favorite games list is like 40 entries long. I'm just being a goof. I get it. I get it. I don't have just one favorite game, but I can tell you that there are games I cannot forget. Red Dead Redemption 2 was a game I lost myself in. Yeah, yeah. I can totally understand why. Oh, I need to do something. And that something is not good. That something is not good at all. Okay, here's the problem. The way this is set up, this is for an entity that has a sprite that animates. And that's it. Buildings are neither of these, which instantly makes it super hard to adapt. But if they're rendering as a person, I'm guessing it's the animation player. The animation player might be the one that's causing that. Not ideal. Are there any games you cannot forget, but you wish you could? A few. Yeah. I'd like to do one fresh playthrough of a lot of games. I mean, to be fair, I've also experienced them, so that's good, right? Maybe experiencing them for the first time was the whole thing. I don't know. Yeah, maybe not. It's hard. Not really. I don't like to suffer through games. I played it till the end. It was because it was a good experience. There is that, yeah. No, but I mean, the fact that sometimes playing through it once and you want to replay it, right? But you'd love to have that initial experience of getting all the twists and all that for the first time. That'd be pretty cool. Found the culprit. Nice. Glad to hear it. Streamer took the question in a much more positive light than I intended. I appreciate it. Ah, wasn't that what you were asking? Okay. I see. Okay. I thought, yeah. Okay. I didn't catch it that way, but yeah. Forget it so it can be a new experience. I didn't think of that, but Red Dead Redemption 2 would be my answer as well. Right. I meant what Fire answered. Got it. Okay. Got it. I didn't catch it that way. Whoops. That was a bad read on my end. Oh man, this is going to be very tricky for building specifically. I mean, it's not like it's tricky, very tricky, but I do need to change how this works, and that's kind of bad. Because I didn't feel like doing it, but. But I will have to do a lot of different stuff for this, I've realized. There's a lot of stuff here that I need to change for this to be a thing. What I will need in this case is I need each of these bits underneath. I need each and every one of these to be dependent on what entity I'm running with. So if the entity is a building, I don't need a sprite, I need a tile map. If the building is an entity, if the building is if the entity is a building, I mean, oh my gosh, I don't need an animation player. It will be entity dependent. It will be entity dependent. But that's the thing, isn't it? I was just thinking, I have the whole map to render the buildings, and I'm putting all of it into the main tile set. Maybe I just need to filter the buildings for now. Because buildings themselves, yeah, this instance is it. Yeah. Oh man, what a mess I've made. Bayonetta 2, because I consider Bayonetta 1 to be the best action game ever, and the sequel was massively disappointing. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Rubbing crystal ball in dark smoky room. It will be entity dependent. Yes, yes. Um, I need to change this a little bit. I don't want to change all this right now. I just want to do the bare minimum so that this works again. So I'm going to do a bit of a circumvention here. Let me go here. I'm adding a controller every time an entity is created. But that's not entirely correct, is it? What is this? On entity created. Oh, but I already am doing that. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. If the entity created is a building, then I do this and I leave. So it shouldn't even spawn an entity for the building. Wait, so why is it doing that then? That's weird. So I was already doing that. What? Something is wrong then. Does this draw the buildings? No. That never happens. I never pass the building to it, and I should. Must be something here. Where do I copy the information? Ponder the orb. Yes. Yes, I need to ponder the orb. It's never doing that. Where was I doing that before? It was in the building itself, wasn't it? Give me a minute. Where is it? Yeah. Oh, I deleted them. I just straight up deleted them. Damn it. But it must be here somewhere. The code to render a building should be here somewhere. I create a new building. And then this building placed, which I'm assuming if the state of the region is listening in, it should draw the building. Here, which I am not doing anymore. Exactly. Yeah. This is it. I need to call this, but I'm not doing that anymore. That sucks. The answer to me is obviously my game. It's when I won't have a first time impression. Yeah, there's that too. Yeah. I guess that's why devs like to see other people play the game for the first time so much. You get that first experience from other people. You'll never have that first experience, sadly. So you live vicariously through others in that regard. I need to do this. This is not being called anywhere else, is it? Oh, I am doing that here. I'm doing that on removal, but I'm not doing that on adding the building. That explains it. Because I don't have only draw clear, I have other stuff. I have draw too, which is never being called. Yeah, this is the problem. This is the problem. Yeah, need to fix that. So when a build, okay. On entity added, when the state changes, give me just a minute, everybody. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. So true. Yeah. Gotta go, Madusha. Thanks for the stream. Cool tomorrow, chat, baby. All right. See you next time next. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here today. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day. Oh, actually, just games. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yo, sup? Hello. I see the building is running. Yeah, I mean, it's not perfect. There are still some bugs, but I kind of expected them. I half expected them going in. So, I'm just trying to fix them. Should be okay. Okay, when the state changes, I just update the layer visibility. What did I delete here? Huh. Wait, but if that's the case, then no, but I have to do this. I have to draw it in. All right, I need the component for that. Damn it. Fine. Okay, let's see if that fixes that somehow. If it gets deconstructed, then I want to clear it. Okay, let's see if that helps. Probably not, but I can dream. This one is being placed immediately, so I get it. Fine. Okay, let me... Okay. I wanted to have no impediments. Click. Right, they don't have resources. I got it. Okay. Give it the resources that it needs. Need more stone than wood. I need to decrease these costs so it's easier to test. They're not delivering to the building. That's bad. Oh, but it does finish. There it is. Okay. Okay. Kinda working. Kinda. Sorta. They're just not delivering to it, though. That's weird. Okay. There's still this bit where the it creates this villager on top of the building. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't get it. Why is it doing that? Because supposedly it shouldn't render anything when it's a building. Unless, oh, I think I know what it is. Okay, give me a second. Here. When I do this redraw location thing, what do I do? Oops. Okay, yeah, there it is. There's the problem. Reinhardt! Welcome in! Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you. Give me a shout out real quick. How is everything going? How is Woods of War coming along? I did get the name right? It's Woods of War, I think. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Okay, I mistyped it. Okay, okay, there you go. Yeah. Warriors of the Warring Woodlands. There is that too. Yeah. Woods of War. Yes. Okay. Mind if I drop a Steam link? Absolutely not. Post it in. Absolutely. I was going to put it up myself if you weren't going to. So yeah, if you have the link ready right there, then yeah, it'll be faster than me because I'll have to go to Steam to search for it. There it is. Yeah. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. And to anyone who doesn't know who Reinhardt is, he is making Woods of War. It's this fantastic pixel art game where you try to defend your tree from getting overrun by the evil forces of evil. It's a tower defense deck builder. There you go. Yeah. Look at all this. Look at it. It's perfect. It's beautiful. It's just fantastic. I love it. I love it a lot. Yes, the nasty orcs. They're trying to destroy the trees. You can't allow them, you know? It's bad. It looks so cool. It does, doesn't it? It looks so cool. Yeah. Y'all should go, you know, as with the previous entries in this series, you should, you know, go down here and add to your wish list because the game is cool. And it's coming soon. Destroy by tree. This is treason. Exactly. You don't want treason. Treason is bad. But yeah, Woods of War. It's super cool. Rian is working on it. And you should go check it out. Absolutely. Thank you so much for the raid, Rian. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. How is the project coming along? How is everything? How did the stream run today? Hopefully you had a nice stream. And welcome in, everybody. Okay, let me snooze that. Ads were coming up pretty soon. So okay, let me snooze that. I don't want ads to run right now. Unless I can avoid it. If I can't avoid it, then that's another thing. But yeah. Thank you, Sorcery. No, thank you. Thank you for coming in. And thank you for bringing everybody here. Hi. Welcome in, everybody. To anyone who's never been here before, hi. Name's Rena. I'm a game developer, and I'm currently working on a colony sim, which is kind of broken right now. But I can show you a little bit of it, I guess. It's working, but not exactly as well as it should. As you can see, there are still a few things that I need to fix. So yeah. There's sometimes it just doesn't function as it should. But yeah, we take that in stride and we should be okay. It's going well. Real close to playtesting. That's awesome. That's great. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Awesome. But yeah, you got your little village of people, you know, here are your people, and you can tell them to gather resources so you can, you know, click those resources right there, and they'll go ahead and gather those resources for you. You can, right now there's not a lot of it, but yeah, eventually I'll have more resources and a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, and then you kind of direct them and build a village around them, so you can build stuff, which is what I'm trying to fix right now. Building is kind of iffy. It works, but it's not perfect. It's having a bit of an identity crisis because I just reworked a bit of it, and it's functioning, but not entirely as it should. So you can plop buildings, and then your villagers will go ahead and build them. Don't mind the empty people. That is also part of the problem that I'm facing right now. But yeah, eventually they'll gather the resources, put them in. There's this pile here in the corner where they can put the resources in as well. You'll see them, going around and putting the resources up in here in the storage area. You can get them to plant crops, which is also something that I added recently. And eventually they'll start building this thing. I don't know when that's going to happen, because right now the game. Okay, it's already happening. Okay, they're going to do that. Okay, so yeah, you can see they're all building the house that we just placed, and after a few hours, we've got a house. Ta-da! And also, you can tell them to plant crops. So this is something that I've added recently as well. So if you add a little area here, they don't do it straight away, sadly. But if you do this, they'll eventually go ahead and start planting crops. And then they grow, and then you can harvest them, the whole shebang. It's the whole colony sim package. It's happening slowly, but it's getting there. But yeah, eventually, time passes and they go ahead and plant all those crops, and eventually they finish. And they stopped because, it's nighttime. They don't work during nighttime because that'd be iffy. But yeah, when night comes, or when day comes, they plant all that stuff again. And then it takes a while, you gotta pass a lot of time. And eventually they grow. Okay, let me get this out of the way so you can see it. Yeah, you see? Grows over time. And then you can tell them to harvest it. Like this. And then they'll go ahead and harvest it and store it here. Yeah, that's basically it for now. And I'm currently working on the building section, because buildings have been a whole thing for the game, and I wanted them to be a bit improved, and now I'm working on that. That's why the whole building section is still a bit iffy. But yeah, that's mostly it. Yeah. Hi, Nature Crank. Welcome. Oh yeah, delayed raid. Yeah, welcome in, and thank you so much for tuning in. Welcome in, Nature Crank. Welcome. But yeah, that's mostly it. That's the whole thing. That's the whole shebang that I got going on right now. I will eventually add more stuff to this. That's why I'm working to improve. I'm improving things so I can add more features and add more stuff for the villagers to do. Because right now the villagers don't do much. They just gather resources and build houses, and that's it. I want to eventually have certain types of villagers that can process these resources, for example, and turn this wood, this stone, this wheat into actual usable resources, into food, into, decorations for the houses, all sorts of things. But yeah, that's going to have to wait because the whole building system is kind of a work in progress, let's just say. It's looking good. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely... It's coming along better now. It was a bit worse off before, but it's slowly getting there. Good luck with the debug. I'm going to run and contemplate my bugs. Absolutely. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. And yeah, take a rest, do whatever you need, have a great rest of your day. And thank you so much for trusting your community with me. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. And welcome in, everybody, to this. Right now, I'm fixing one of several bugs, because as you can see, when I place a building, for example, a house, which is probably the most important building that I've got right now, you'll see that there's a person appearing here in the corner. It's not supposed to happen that way, so I'm trying to fix that. At the very least, the house is getting built, which is what it wasn't a few minutes ago. So you actually came in right at the right time, because a few minutes ago, this wasn't happening. The house just did not want to appear, which is bad. But, you know, it is what it is. Actually, let me try the warehouse. I'm kind of curious what's going to happen. Oh, so it just gets built immediately. Wait, did I set the warehouse to be built immediately? Okay, yeah. Clearly, there's some stuff here that still need fixing. So there's that. Thank you so much, Rian. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Have a nice rest. Yeah. What to do? Because I need to update the stage, I feel. If it's doing that, it's probably because it's built. But wait, the warehouse was supposed to be built in like 10 turns or something. What the heck is it doing? Yeah, 10 turns to build. Am I missing something? What the heck happened? Okay, first of all, let's fix the people appearing. I want to have that go away, even if it has to be a little bit hacky. I would like to avoid being a bit hacky, but yeah, let's fix that. Yeah, it's here. Entities. Yeah, it's this thing. No, I can't do that. Okay. What kind of component should I check for? Oh, they do have a human component. Okay, then I can do that. Okay, if it has a human component, there. Then if it has a human component, then you do this. Otherwise, you do not. If it is a building, maybe I should just do construction, huh? If it is a building in construction, I want to draw that. I don't want to spawn anything. I don't want to spawn a controller per se, but I do want to have the building drawn in. Stage, draw, tile map. Oh, I need the position component. That's right. Yes. There. That should at least get the people out of there, because I don't want to show the people. People showing is bad. Let's see if that helps. Okay. Something happened. What was it? Oh, the stage wasn't set. I forgot about that. I need a different system for this. I was kind of postponing this. The fact that the construction knows about the stage is kind of silly. Because this doesn't get updated anyway, right? This doesn't update immediately, if at all. I mean, it does get, because otherwise it wouldn't show anything. Yeah, it's here. Okay. I'm going to move this code out of here. I am going to move this to somewhere else. Given a building, I want to get a stage out of it. So here's the thing. Yeah, it's here. Okay, so building stage. Get building stage. And wherever this is going to live, we don't know. But then this is what gets drawn here. This, however, this is going to need a few things, but we'll get to it. I need the, first of all, I need the entity itself. There's just no way of, I need the entity, otherwise this is not going to work. So I am going to move all of that code from the stage. So basically I'm going to delete the stage here because this is no longer going to be a thing that this controls. Yeah. And then this is what I want. Yep. Sort of kind of this, but not exactly. We'll get to it. Yeah, we'll get to it. Let's copy this and let's refine this here. Okay. What we want at the end of the day is this. So now, if the state of the building, wait, it doesn't have that? It should. It definitely should. Does it not? What? Oh, because it's the building. No, I need the construction part. No, it's not the building I want. It's the construction. Right. Never mind. Although I might need the other one too. I'll keep it here and just do the construction down here. There you go. Now I get, okay, there you go. State. Perfect. Although that should be here, correct? State progress, state goal. Yeah, I need to change this a little bit, but I'll get to it. Oh, also, ads are starting soon. I will take a quick break and then I'll come back. Just letting you know. Yeah. hopefully finish this part at the very least, and then I'll have to end, sadly. But yeah, I'll still be here for a bit. Ah, so this is an enum. Why is it marked? Because the way this is marked, it looks like a class. What? What? Okay. There you go. And this is going to be our stage. Oh, all right. Ads are in progress. All right. I will take a quick break. I'll try to be brief, and I will be back in a few minutes. So I hope you stick around after those ads. See you in a bit. Pew. Pew pew. See you in a bit, everybody. Hello, everybody. I am back. Sorry about that. All right. Let's try and fix this thing. This thing needs a little fixing. Just a little bit, you know. Just a tiny, tiny little bit. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to remove this bit. Actually, no. I should just return. Yeah. Okay. This I can also remove. Okay. Return value is missing. Oh, I need to return the thing. Oh, then I don't need this. I don't need that bit at all then. I don't need this. Yeah. Okay, if we didn't find it, we just return null. Shouldn't happen though, but you know, we'll see. Okay. I'll have to streamline this a little bit, but for now, this will do. I'm just gonna remove this bit. Yeah. I do need this though. Okay. I'll get to that in a bit. That's fine. Maybe I don't need it. Do I? Oh no, I do need that. Yeah. Okay. I do need that, sadly. So yeah. We'll fix that in a bit. Okay. Okay. Doesn't matter which one it is. It's just matter that it's built. Same thing for the constructed. If it's deconstructed. Well, if it is deconstructed, there should be nothing there. Okay. I do need to turn this into a bit more stronger process. But that's fine. Okay. If not, then we just return null. That's fine. I do need this though. So I need to fetch it from here. Should be something in there. Oh, I can just call it, actually. I do have access to it, so I can just call it instead. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. Let me here. Like that. There you go. This is private. Let's make it public. This total hours thing. What is this? Where did this total hours come from? It's from here. Ah. Okay, okay, fair enough. We'll add that in. That'll do. Okay. Given that, I don't need to do this. Stage is irrelevant at this point anyway. Comment that for now. Because I am doing this, but I'm not drawing it in, so it doesn't even matter. This I do need though. So I need the get building stage of this entity. So entity removed. And that is the one that I'm going to put here. I mean, I could do that here too, I suppose, but sure. That way I don't have to do it twice. Easier that way. And I can do that here as well. There. Then I can do this. Okay. 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 And here as well. And that should be it. Okay, what is missing up here? What do you want? Ah, okay. I can always move it there then, if that's such a big problem. I can just do this instead. And that should help. Now, what does this need? I do need the data registry, but I believe that's about it, I feel. I think that's it. Okay, let's move that there then. Cut that. Put it here. I do need the game data registry then. There. And I do this. There. Okay. Cool. Very cool. Now, here, this needs to be public, by the way. Because I need it for this too. refactor this. Hiya, Black Lotus. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. Okay, let's refactor this. Change, add. That. Put that up. Yes. And I'm going to do the same thing to you. Refactor. Change, add. That. Move up. Yes. Okay, we're good. We are very good. We're doing good. Okay. There's this whole thing, which is a bit of a problem. But we'll get to that in a bit. Now here, I need to make a few changes. We already have the construction component, don't we? We do. Click. No need for that. Oh, I need the need that. Otherwise, this is not going to work. Every time this gets called, I need to do that instead. There. Good. Very good. Very good. Okay. Now I just need to fix this bit here at the bottom because I don't have stage anymore. Update stage. Because the state progress is done through here. Yeah. Yeah. This is going to need a bit of a redo. Ooh, this whole thing is going to be bad. Well, technically, I don't need to do all of this. Okay, let me run this through what I need. I'm calling this update stage from here. What is this? Base preparation. Update stage. I shouldn't even be calling this, to be fair. I'm already updating the state, so I shouldn't have to do that. I think I'm just going to stop using this method altogether. I'm going to keep it here because it might be useful later. But I am going to get rid of it. Okay. Comment that too. I'm already updating the state here, so I don't need to call that anymore. So maybe that is the solution to my problem. Maybe this whole thing is the solution to my problem. Let's see here. What are you? Progress stage. I'm already updating the state progress and the state. So technically, I wouldn't even need to do this. I don't need to do this at all. I can just get rid of it. It doesn't matter what it's doing, because I'm already updating this somewhere else. I'm already catching this and updating it somewhere else. So hopefully I don't need this. Let's find out. That's it, right? I'm guessing. All right. Let's put it to the test. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah. That one happens sometimes. I need to figure out, I think I know why, but I don't want to fix that right now. That's not my, oh boy. That is bad. Wait, what the heck did I do? Uh-oh. That's... What? Okay, run that again. No errors either. Okay, I think I know what the problem is, but let me check. Oh, I know exactly what the problem is. I'm being an idiot. Okay. Let me... Where's my... Here you are. I'm only spawning if it's a human. Yep. Okay, let's do this some other way. If it doesn't have a construction component, I do this. If it has a construction component, then I do this. This is kind of stupid, but okay. Okay. Oh man, that scared the crap out of me. I totally forgot I'd done that. Okay. Jesus. Okay. Jeez Louise. Okay. Let's get a building going and let's see what happens. Oh no, yeah, the statues are up. No, I don't even need to build to check. Yeah, the statues are in. Oh, no longer people. Okay, let me just build a house to make 100% sure that I'm doing the correct stuff. But okay, it's still a bit hacky. It's not perfect, but at least visually, it's indistinguishable from what we had before, which was what I wanted to have by the end of today, which is pretty good because we're almost done today. And I wanted to leave on a good note. Okay, there's nothing there, but that's supposed to. The other time it didn't have anything there either. Well, no, technically that's not true. It did have stuff in there. Wait, they're building straight away? What? Okay. Yeah, that's iffy. Okay. And it works. Okay. That's interesting. That is very Interesting. It doesn't spawn in the area of the building, which is a bit sad. I'll have to redo that. I don't know what took it away. I'll have to take a look at that. But okay. I'll take it. We take those, I suppose. Okay. It's not perfect, but it will do for now. Tomorrow I'll fix some of the more glaring problems that this has. Shouldn't be that difficult. I just need to find where most of this stuff is at. What about the warehouse? Oh, I know why it's getting built in 2 turns. There are 5. There's 5 villagers. Oh, wait, but they finished that in a single turn. What? That's not supposed to happen. All right. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, it might be because they're already. It's not just the fact that they're 5. They might have experience with building, because I do set them up with random stats at the start, and if they're sufficiently proficient in building, they do speed up things. So that might be what's happening. That might be what's happening. Yeah. Okay. But everything's still working, which is good. That's exactly what we wanted. Okay. Could be worse. Yeah, this is happening because of some of the stage stuff. Yeah, I'm turning all of this off. Okay. And there's all of these. I would very much like for these to be. What's the name of it? Mesh instances instead. Because that's a bit more performant than what I've got going on here. But okay, system is kind of there. Still not perfect, but it will do in a pinch. Tomorrow I'll try to clean up the worst of it and see if I can minimize the damage. But yeah, so far so good. All I need now is a building that has stages to it. So I can see if that's already working. Actually, I do think I can do that if I just make a little change, yeah. That guy hugs. Welcome, welcome. Is this kind of like a RimWorld style game? Kind of, sort of. Yeah. RimWorld is a big inspiration for the game. So it does share a few concepts, let's say. Yeah, kind of. Not exactly the same, but kind of. You. Yes, it's you. Okay. Here we go. Builder hut, forester house. Here we go. There is a house here that has stages. I think it's this one. No, this one. It's this one. 3. Let me see if that helps. I need to change the way I do this. I say that about everything, but you know how it goes. That's great. We need more games like that. I love them. That's nice. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah. Okay. Dread setting in. Okay. So it does do that. Yeah, stages are working. Oh, they built too fast. They built way too fast. Make the house build in, I don't know, forever times. I don't know. Where is the house template? Yeah, make the house be built, I don't know, in a bajillion years. Because that way I can see the changes happening. They're just too fast. They're just too proficient at it. I can't have that. Otherwise, how do I test? What? No, that can't be right. That can't be right. No, wait a minute. Time to construct is an enormity. What do you mean? It just goes from 0 to built in a flash. Slow down workers. Yeah. How to test. Hiya geek, welcome, welcome. Step 1, return to school. Step 2, refuse to learn anything. Step 3, go to school on test day. Step 4, take and fail the test. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Wait, what? What are you talking about? What? Okay. I ain't even gonna ask. You know what? I'll just live in ignorance. That seems like a better idea. Okay. Okay. But this time, okay, I set it back again. Get me back to the house. Make it cost a lot to build. And go at it again. Okay. Actually, build that. Because I'm kind of scared that it might happen again. Hiya, geek. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's get some of this out of the way. Okay. Plop. No, that's definitely not. That is definitely not correct. What? That is not how this goes. What do you mean? It just gets built immediately. Are you kidding me? Why? Okay. Progress stage. If we're building stage progress goal. Wait, this is not getting updated, is it? I think that's the problem. This thing is not getting updated. This thing is at 0. I'm pretty sure. Unless, okay, let me check this. Let me check if that's true. Because I'm pretty sure that this is not being set up correctly. Otherwise, this would be working. Just open up some space for the house again. I really need a drag to clear instead. Instead of just doing it one by one, I needed a drag and clear everything in the path. Okay. Okay. Yep. I knew it. I knew it. Oldest trick in the book. Okay, where are you updated? Oh, you're never updated. That's fantastic. Yeah, that's just great. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, I gotta say. Okay, okay. Let's move this. This cannot happen here. Sadly. Get this out of here. Put it on the construction handler. Yep. I'm gonna put that right here. And we're gonna put that here by the by. These are gonna be private. So no more public, make it private. Same thing here. And instead of checking, we remove this check. Okay. Now, this is, okay, there's a bunch of stuff that I need to do here. Let's see if I can do it fast enough. Okay. I need the template. So that would be, well, I don't need the session context. Well, wait, do I? Maybe I do. Okay, leave it there. Leave it there. That's fine. So session context. Oh, wait a minute. Ah. Okay. Fine. 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 That's fine. Okay. Now, I need a few things. Session context, data registry, templates. I need the construction for this. Also, I need the target. Feed it the construction immediately. You know what? Just feed it the construction immediately, and that'll be that. Although, no, wait a minute. Okay, hold on. I might be... Okay, let's go back to this. Bring it back. There is one specific thing here. This state progress goal is not it. This needs to disappear. This cannot happen. And I only use it here anyway. I don't know why I did this. Why did I do this? Anyway, so I need the construction component. So this would be entity data, get component, building. There. Now, using this session context, yes. Okay, using this building template, construction, time to construct. Which is this. And down here, wait, I thought I deleted this. Oh no, that's the progress. Never mind. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, okay. That part's fine. So this was the one that was faulty. Okay. Fair. Let's see if that fixes that. Eagle Nest to Geek. You are cleared for weapons hot. Take the shot. Take the shot. Hiya, mister. Welcome. Surprised to finding someone who uses Godot and C#. Yeah, been using it for quite a bit. It's quite nice. I like it. It's pretty sweet. Okay, let's try that again. And hopefully this fixes this whole thing. Good Lord. What a nightmare. Okay. Plop. Okay. I might have put in too many hours, but oh, so it does update. See, there it is. It is updating correctly. Soon enough, I should have the building complete. Oh, soon-ish. There you go. Okay. At least that is fixed. Well, the whole layering of this building is completely out of whack, but that's beside the point. that was not supposed to be it. So yeah, it's okay. You make it the house again. There. For every season, turn. Exactly. Close enough. I really need to fix all these bugs that I've got going around now. But it's getting there. It's not perfect, but it'll get there. Oh, I forgot to make the house build in a decent amount of time, if you please. I don't want to have to wait forever to build the house. That would be Terrible. So do not, if you please. Okay, let's find a space here. Just want to remove everything so that, because some of this stuff is still not working as it should, but we'll get to that point. That's a tomorrow concern. Okay, they're coming. Is a song by the Birds from Forever Ago when numbers didn't number, called Turn, Turn, Turn. Ah, gotcha. Never heard that one. I'll have to listen to it. Okay. At least that's fixed. I need a few other tweaks to this, but at least it's working. Buildings are back. Everything is okay. Yeah, we're good. I think we can I think we can refine this tomorrow. It's going to be a bit of a fun time. Should be okay. There is another thing that I want to fix tomorrow, hopefully. There's a lot of stuff that I need to fix now, but top priorities would definitely be to expand the map as I build, which is not happening anymore. Something went haywire while I did this, and it's not doing that anymore. But yeah, that's probably one of the big ones. Also, I don't know where the heck I am. Oh. Wait, does it get me? Oh, no matter where I click, it just leads me there. Okay. That's I guess that's good. That's not what I intended, but that's good. That's good. I'll take that one. You know what? I'll take that one. I will take it. Needs a few fixes, but it should be okay for now. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that'll do. It's not perfect, but it will do. That's okay. We no longer have warehouses per se, but I mean, it's still a nice building to work with. Yeah, the pathfinding is all wonky. Pathfinding is a bit wonky. That's something that I need to fix for later too. Yeah. Okay. Everything seems to still be working. Yeah, everything still seems fairly functional, so we're okay. Everything is getting piled up correctly. Okay, okay. I mean, yeah, everything still seems to be running smoothly despite all the changes and everything. So yeah, we're on we're on the good track. We're making good progress. Yeah. That will do. That will do fairly well. Just need to fix a few things, but after that we should be okay. I'm hoping. Need to fix this button thing. There's something happening with the buttons here. Something is not. Yeah, some of this stuff is not working correctly. Oh my gosh, I've got so many bugs to fix. But that's okay. Yeah, I think that's going to be it then. It is getting a bit late though. So I will need to. Yeah. I need to get going, sadly, because it is getting a little late. Let me find a cool person to raid into so y'all can keep in good company. Let's see. Ooh, hold on. Hold on a minute. This is perfect. Yes. Okay. I don't know. I don't know how long they're going to stream for, but I'm going to assume that, it's still going to be for a bit. Oh man, I hope we don't raid and then the stream has to go out. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it before I ever get it. Let's just set the raid to go. We're gonna raid someone who I haven't raided before because I never got the opportunity for that. But I'm hoping that I get to this time. Let's raid Camarolindari. Oh yes, people, we're doing it. He is still online. I have never been able to catch him online. So we're doing it. We're doing it. We're raiding Camarolindari. We're doing that. It is decided. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Okay, here we go. 520, that's a lot of stream time. Yeah, I mean, legendary shrimp for the non-toolkit. Yeah, exactly. It's the legendary shrimp. Yeah, I mean, it's not that much. It's just that because I'm starting a little bit, I'm starting on time now, whereas I wasn't before. Now I can skirt the lines a little and try to rate and stream it up until a little bit later. But yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty nice. Yeah. Thank you so much for being here, Reeve. Thank you so much for everybody for being here. And huge thanks to all the raids we got today. We got so many raids. We got Nomi streams. We got Hirish John. We got Rianart. Thank you. Thank you so much for all the raids, everybody. And thank you so much for sticking around. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I will see you tomorrow, same time as usual. Bye, everybody. Now let's raid. Let's go.